CC1 MR testing. Six with brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Jump start, hello, test. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A 1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, which meets here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekend from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop for us, so please cooperate with your net control and exit the frequency at exactly 1:30. Please do not attempt to use the frequency for any ECARS-related business, as we do have an agreement that we will not do that, so please refrain from doing so. Let's see, Mobile's have a priority here on ECARS. They have since 1968 when we were founded. So if you're Mobile, make sure I know that. I do try to move anybody who's portable up on the list as well, especially when band conditions are poor, although they don't look too bad. Well, I don't know what they're like yet this morning, but at least it's quiet here this morning. So that's a positive thing in that respect. Alrighty, let's get things rolling here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Right.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray, MR, and I got somebody ending in X-ray. We'll run with those two. Good morning, Ray. How's everything in Boston today? I am, by the way, Portable 3, so I'm down in Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, very good. Good. It's kind of a dreary, rainy day. Yesterday was beautiful. Today is not. How you doing, Jim?
Doing good. Well, we had one heck of a storm yesterday. We got over an inch and a quarter of rain yesterday afternoon. Over.
Oh, boy, that's a pain in the neck. Well, let's hope we don't get that here. That's kind of a lot of rain at once. And, yeah, we're running about 200 watts and shifted in your direction along Eastern PA. And things are good. Go ahead.
Alrighty, great signal this morning, right? About 10 over S9, so the band appears to be behaving itself at least a little bit. The drop zone between the greater Pittsburgh area and Western Pennsylvania and Boston still seems to be working. Ray, you take care, have a great day, and enjoy yourself today, and have a great lunch with Mama today. 7-3.
You got it. So a great lunch with the bride. Anyway, 7-3 is 10 over 9. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. That's KC1MR Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, about, 20 miles north of Boston, something like that. 1811 on the lifetime roster, and about 475 miles from, and let's see, where the heck are we? SBville, Pennsylvania, on the western part of the state of Pennsylvania. Next on the list is a station ending in X-ray. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray. Copy there, Jim.
Oh, yeah, copy is on. Not real strong, but you're in here. Come on in.
All right, very good, Jim. Well, I'll keep it short then. Hope all is well with you, starting your summer off right in Pennsylvania. And we'll wait to see you next week. Until then, KA1MQ, KB2, CDX.
All right, I think I'm going to take a hiatus next week on the air. I will be, I don't know, going to be traveling back home and one day, and then the next day, usually I don't want to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 o'clock in the morning to get on the air. Wind up being too grumpy, so next week will be a travel week for me returning back. But Don, always good to hear you. You're stronger than what I said. You're not as strong as what you are from up home. Up home, you are you usually are blasting in. You're about an S9 here. Full copy, no problems. Don, take care. Have a great day. I don't know how much of that rain that we got down here yesterday that you got, but boy, I'll tell you, it poured here. I haven't seen a rain like that in a long time.
Roger that. Yeah, we got quite a bit here ourselves, but no, we didn't get over an inch, that's for sure. Anyway, 7-3, thank you for taking my call. K1NQ, KB2 CDX.
All right, that's KB2 CDX Don of Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster and about 350 miles from here in SPville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ. Little Alpha 1 Mike Quebec Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins. Kilo Uniform 3, I think it was Alpha Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Get my morning right there. Radio yesterday. So we want to make sure it's working. Thank you, KU3.
All right, Bill. Well, we sure hope we managed to get to see you down at Dayton. We will be there ourselves, along with the rest of ECARS. I can never remember where our booth is, but I should be there periodically. I'm not going to sit there the whole time and man the booth, but I will be in and out of the booth on a regular basis. So just on the entrance where you go into the big part of the flea market is where we are. That building, it's right there. It's just a little bit from the food court and pretty much right there at the entrance to the flea market, to the major portion of the flea market anyhow. Bill, if you're up there and you have some time, swing by and say hello. Take care. 7-3. This is K1MQ. It's clear with KU3A with a good signal out of the Mobile. Real quiet band for me today. About an S7, S8. Don't need any more than that today because the band is so nice and quiet. Have a good one, Bill. KU3A, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. 30957 on the lifetime roster and about 275 miles from here in SPville. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am operating Portable 3. I'm not in Hudson, New Hampshire like I usually am. I am in western Pennsylvania today. K1MQ.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Ending in kilos, all the more I got out of that. A little slower with the call, and we'll try to get you in here. This is K1MQ.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Romeo Kilo. Let's reverse that all around. Let's see. That's Steve's old call. Who's got that nowadays? What the heck? Don't do this crap to me this morning. I'm not in the mood. That's right. It's Jim down there in Connecticut. Jim, how's everything with you this morning?
Well, Jim, it's pretty good. Sorry for my first transmission there. My finger was slipping off the button, transmitting button here, and I just woke up. Where are you actually located today, Jim?
I'm in western Pennsylvania in a little town called SPville. which is about 40 miles south of Erie and about, 50 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the remote's working real good today. You're booming in here probably 10 over 9, so and it's better than what I usually pick you up at.
Right, well, it's not technically a remote because I have what I'm running here is an FT950 older Yaesu, and that goes into an old SP200 amplifier, and that goes into a Cobra Senior antenna by Joe up there in what's the name of the town? Anyhow, that's what we're running for a station. The antenna's not that. It'd be better if I had a straight dipole or something like that, but it is a compromise. But it does fit on the lot, and I can manage to get on 75 easily. Over.
Well, roger that. It's sounding good. Whatever you got, it sounds real good. Hey, we're 60 degrees here, I guess. In Connecticut, kind of cloudy. It's going to be a little too drizzly and clearing up a little bit later, I guess. But I just woke up, turned on the radio, and you were blasting in, so I figured I'd check in with you, Jim. I appreciate you picking me up, and that's about it from here. Over.
All righty, good. You know what I miss for my 7300, and I think I have a 7300 down here. I think I'm going to plug it into this setup and you start using it because 7300 does a lot better with the notch filter than this thing does. This thing doesn't have an automatic notch filter in it, so guys that come on and are a pain in the butt like the guy that just was on really caused me a little bit of trouble, but your signal was plenty strong enough compared to his that no problems copying you. Good solid S9. Let's see, what the heck does it say it is out of doors? It says it's 41 degrees out of doors and looks like about 58 sitting on top of the amplifier, so it's not overly warm here in the shack either. We had a really bad storm roll through here yesterday, and it's supposed to be a cold, raw day today, so there we go. Inch and a quarter of rain in, I don't know, from about 5 o'clock until midnight. So not a fun day if you wanted to be outside. Over.
Well, roger that, man. It's springtime, and we're going to get flooded here every so often. So, hey, the water's good in general, so we'll have to just take it and suck up some of these rainy days. Okay, Jim, again, thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3 to you, and this is W1 PRK. I'll be clear and listening, though. Take care.
All right, Jim, thanks very much for stopping by. That's W1 PRK. Jim in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the lifetime roster. And I kind of wish that Bob had given you Steve's old number. Since Steve is silent key and you got his call. Would have been nice if you were 1980 like Steve's old number was. But it's still nonetheless good to hear you. Thanks very much for your lifetime membership. And Jim is about 400 miles from here. And this is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
Okay, I think I got this list right, but I may have screwed it up a little bit. We got FZQ, Steve over in near Orleans, Indiana, KK2J, and KA1X. And we'll take them in that order. Good morning, Steve. Great signal from over here in western Pennsylvania, but they usually are a whole bunch stronger over here. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Anyone else can hear me? Yeah, you're right there. Good signals this morning there. You're way up there, 20 over or so this morning, so that's a good thing. Anyway, we've got 66 degrees. It's warmed up here, but expecting storms later today, and anyway, it'll probably be heading your way later on there. But anyway, I've got a number 9094, and sound like you're going to be busy today. So we'll let you continue on there. Appreciate you picking me up, Jim. And like I say, you're sounding good. K1MQ from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Somewhere around 20 over S9 here as well. From over here in western Pennsylvania, you're always a lot stronger. Of course, we're a good bit closer at 375 miles versus the usual 800 or so miles that we are when I'm up in New Hampshire. I am running portable 3 in western Pennsylvania. Steve, have a good one. Good to hear you as always. Great signal today. And yeah, it looks like it could be a good day. Wish it were warmer today, but I guess it's going to be what it's going to be. Take care. That's KB9FZQ, Steve in Orleans, Indiana. I got to find out where in the world that woodpecker's pecking at. 9094 on the lifetime roster and about 375 miles from here. Next on the list is KK2J. I think I have that right. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you and the rest of the net. It's turning out to be a nice day here today. So very happy with that. I'm always playing with the antenna. Hope my signal's okay. You're a solid 5.9 here in central New Jersey, in South Amboy, New Jersey, to be exact. And that's it. Over to you.
All right, Jerry. Good sounding signal here. Somewhere around S8, S9. No problems copying. And nice flat band this morning, which is always a plus. I guess you guys are not going to get all the rain we got here yesterday. I think you guys got rain a couple of days before, so you guys are just going to have nicer weather maybe than what we had. The pretty severe rains here yesterday. That daggone woodpecker outside sounds like he's inside the shack here with me. I thought he was earlier. I don't know what tree he's feeding on, but it's right outside the rear window of the shack. Anyhow, good to hear you, Jerry, and thanks very much for stopping by. Have a great day. 7-3.
Okay, same to you and the rest of the net. And thank you for what you do. It's really a help.
All right, you take care. That's Jerry, south of Amboy, New Jersey, about 325 miles from here, 20325 on the roster. Next on the list is KA1 Dax, and that's not a call that I believe I've ever talked to before. Why don't you introduce yourself with your name? I have you up in Trenton, Maine, I believe, so let's find out if we got things right. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I figured by now you might get it. This is NA1X, not KA1X. Anyway, no problem. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 60 degrees.
Oh, you guys got nice weather up there. I would take it up there. I don't know what the temperature say as soon as it rolls around here again. I can see what that says. That can't be right. No, it's 41 degrees outside and 61 degrees sitting on top of the amplifier. So it's still not warm here in the shack, but getting a little bit warmer as time goes on. Joe, sorry about screwing up the call. Didn't quite hear it right, but since I have another AKA KA1X in the logbook, it kind of made sense to me. So I don't know. Good to hear you as always. 7-3, my friend.
7-3, and have a wonderful day. NA1X will be listening.
All right, you're bouncing anywhere from S5 up to about an S7. Not as strong as you usually are. I think you were running barefoot at the signal strength. kind of funny propagation, I guess. That's NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 400 miles from here in in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Juliet, Sierra, Bravo.
I got an Alpha Delta. Was there another one?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Delta Bravo. Hello, Niner, Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, we got we got Alpha Delta, I think. That may have been TBD. I'm not sure. JSL and TBD. If it was an Alpha Delta or something close to that other than TBD, let's go with that one first. Over. Okay, I'm going to assume that was TDB. JSL, Clarence over there in Dunworth, I assume. KB9 JSL, K1MQ.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. 60 degrees, cloudy skies. Going to go up to about 60 today. And we'll probably get some afternoon rain. 9106 on the roster.
All right, Clarence. Not as strong as Steve was. Usually you and Steve are pretty even up home. Today you're down compared to him. You're also, about 100 miles closer? Let's see, where in the world is Steve at?
QSL on that, about 100 miles.
Yeah, you're about 100 miles closer. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's just on the short side of band conditions this morning. But full copy, no problems with that. Good to hear you this morning. Somewhere around an S5 or so. Almost a zero noise level here, which is always a great thing. Over.
QSL. If my noise level ever got to zero, I'd pass out. If I'm under 5, I'm lucky there. 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that, and you have a great rest of the week there. 73. KB9 JSL.
All right, 7-3, Clarence. Good to hear you this morning. Always nice to hear you guys from over there in Indiana when I'm out here, because you guys are usually better out here than you are up home. That's KB9 JSL Clarence at Dunworth, Indiana. 9106 on the lifetime roster. 275 miles from here. And next on the list is TBD. TBD is over in the greater, let's take this all right, greater Chicago area. I think I got that right. No, that's Joel over in Easton. Joel, great signal this morning. Come on in.
Good morning. I used to live in Milwaukee, but no, we're here in Easton. This is K9 TBD. We're at sun 65 degrees. Maybe some storms this afternoon. ECARS 9116. So there's 2 9-something others in a row. And things are good. Your signal is S9, and yes, the band is a little bit quieter today. So back to that K9 TBD.
Oh, man, yesterday afternoon, it was terrible for me. I don't know about anybody else, but I had an S9 noise level all day. And poured down rain here yesterday, something serious. Inch and a quarter worth of rain between, early evening, somewhere around 4 o'clock it started, 5 o'clock started pouring down rain and thunder and lightning. But today, it's just cold, overcast, and feels raw outside. Over.
Okay, it's kind of a miserable day, but she'll be okay. Well, thanks for letting me in, and 739 TBD.
All right, take care, Joel. Always a pleasure. Thanks for swinging by. That's K9 TBD, Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. 9116 on the lifetime roster. And if you flip it upside down, it'll whole thing upside down. It winds up being the same number both ways. That's kind of cool. Never noticed that before. Hey, about 275 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, and I think that may be the short end of the band today. Is somewhere around that 275-mile mark. It's not as good as seems to be a little longer than that today. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KG8UG.
A Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got three that go around. We got, I don't know where in the world I put that extra letter in there. KGAUG, Charles over there up there in Midland. IQJ, Don, and DON, Don. What's up? They go in that order. Good morning, Charles. How's everything in Midland, Michigan this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I'll tell you, we are cold. We ain't even getting out of the 30s today. So, yeah, sounds like that. We got the same weather as you got down there in Pennsylvania. 7:30 when you came on, the only thing I could actually hear, I just could barely actually hear your lips moving. That's about it. And probably about 3 minutes ago, you just came up.
All right. Well, you were running right around in S9 for a while there. You dropped down a little bit, came back up a little bit. So it still sounds like the band is a little longer than the 250-mile mark. It's kind of chilly out here this morning. Yeah, 41 degrees down here. Not a great day, and after that rain, it's still cloudy and just feels raw outside. So that's going to be the kind of day we're going to get today. Charles, always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by this morning. Boy, you must be taking an awful lot of time off from the gym. Over.
Yeah, I've been doing lacking on that. Yeah, I got to get back with it.
All right, Charles. Talk to you soon. Thanks very much for stopping by. That's KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. Home of Dow Chemical. 8541 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is IQJ, Don. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net here, WD3IQJ. Well, we didn't get any rain yesterday or last night that I'm aware of, but we have almost 61 degrees here this morning, and looks like it's popped over, so maybe what you got yesterday we're going to get some of today. So, but nice signal this morning, Jim, from out there. You're 5'9", plus a little bit here, so trust everything went all right getting down there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no problems getting down here. It was a pretty easy ride, all things considered. First couple of days, it looks like it's raining out there again. I see raindrops in the puddle, so it must be raining out there again. Yesterday was just beautiful light fireworks presentation put on by Mother Nature. Real bright and lots of loud booms, and out through until about midnight. Then it's slowed down around midnight, but it looks like it's raining pretty good out there again. So, but the band is nice and quiet today compared to yesterday. I don't know whether you're going to get this stuff or not. It probably should already be by you, so it may have gone north of you and headed back up into New York. The way the weather forecasters had it predicted, it looked like it was going to follow right along the Great Lakes, so just down into here, and then it's going to take off and go back up towards the north and hit New York State and go across New York State, and they're going to get cold. I don't know We'll see what the heck happens. Don, always a pleasure. You have a very good rest of your week. I know it's a busy time for you. Have fun at it. That's all, I guess, what I could say. 7-3, Don.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I'll be hiding out after Sunday. I've got a Monday, Thursday service. I got a Good Friday service. I've got an Easter sunrise service, and then 2 additional church services after that. So I'll be kind of washed up by Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. So, but anyhow, well, I'm glad things worked out. And I just looked out here. It looks like we did get a little bit of rain, but no major showers. So, hey, you tell Cheryl we said hello. You guys take care and enjoy your stay down here in Kentucky, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. Blessings, my friend. WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
May God bless you as well, Don. Always a pleasure to hear you in here. And yeah, it's your busy time of the year, you up there. Enjoy yourself nonetheless. I think we'll be down at my brother's place for Good Friday and Easter. I think that's the plans. I don't make the plans here. I just live by them. Good signal this morning. About an S9, so it looks like maybe the band could be shortening up a little bit. That's Don, WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. And next on the list is Don over in Lancaster. Don, DON, come on in.
Jim, good to hear you. A couple minutes ago, somebody flipped the switch and you were moving in. Before that, I could hear you, but you were really light. And like somebody flipped the switch and you were moving in here. So we say hello. First, still recreating. We've got a Bravo trying to check in there, too. Like he's going to in or not, but I just... Anyway, we got 63 degrees. Lancaster County going up to 80 today, so... Anyway, that's what's going on here. ECARS number is 3066. Back to you there, Jim.
Well, I don't know how in the world you're getting such beautiful weather and we're getting such crappy weather over here. It's not like we're that far away. You would think that we'd have pretty similar weather, all things considered, but let's see. How close are you, Don? About 250 miles up. About an inch and a quarter of rain yesterday, a whole bunch of thunder and lightning, and a whole bunch of fun excitement going on here yesterday from, I don't know, about 4 o'clock till midnight, and then it calmed down a little bit. It looks to me like it was pouring down, coming down pretty good again from the water standing in puddle off the end of the, out there by the road, but hard to tell now. I thought we had enough of rain yesterday, but I guess not. Don, take care. Thanks for running the net on Saturdays from 1 to 1:30. You take care. 7-3.
Hey, okay, Jim. Yeah, my computer's saying we got a light rain here now. I don't know. I was out back a little bit ago in here. So, anyway, 7-3. Have a good one. And, hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS. We'll catch you later. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. We'll be clear.
All right, that's Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. And Don said that LDB is trying to call in. I haven't heard you yet, Jim, but I'm going to take a standby and see if I can now hear you. LDB, come on in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, can you hear the clay mill this morning? Over.
Oh, my goodness, yes. You're up good S7 or so and no noise level here, so great signal, Jim.
Roger that. Good morning. Thank you for the introduction there, Don. I was beginning to panic, Jim. I thought my equipment might have malfunctioned over.
No, everything's working great, Jim. Audio all sounds great. Sounds like whatever problems you were having with software there are now gone. Over.
Roger that. That's what we want to hear. Thank you for those kind signal reports. I got you 5-9 plus here, and you and Miss Cheryl's in Pennsylvania, are you?
Yeah, through Monday. We're going to leave on Monday, and so I'll miss my next 2 shifts. But that's as that goes. I'll be driving for part of it, and then so after the 10-hour ride, these poor old bones need a little bit of rest before I really want to get on the air first thing in the morning. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you. You get to be of a certain age, and that the stamina factor starts, or the lack thereof starts creeping in. Over.
Yeah, roger that. There used to be no problem doing this. I could get up the next morning and go out and fight the battles of the world. But boy, I'll tell you anymore, it is a tough one. Did you guys get any storming? I think it all went north to everybody, except down here, up here in the northwest part of PA. Man, we got a storm and a half yesterday. Over.
Nope, we didn't get none here, Jim. We was supposed to have gotten rain, but evidently the gods of the atmosphere there diverted it, and it all went north of us. So what we was supposed to get, you probably was getting it, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, an inch and a quarter of rain in about 4 hours is more than we needed. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a little bit hard. I'd like to see a little more gentle rain. Maybe an inch and a quarter in 24 or 36 hours. Anyway, Jim, I've flapped my jibs long enough. I'm going to let you get going. Say hello to Miss Cheryl for me. Can't wait to see you guys come next month, and we'll be all about 6 weeks. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be here at 8:45, Jim.
All right, Jim, you take care and have a good one. And yeah, that's way too much rain, and the wind was severe enough for a while. The rain wasn't coming straight down; it was going sideways, and that was about all I saw was rain blowing sideways. It's quite a fun storm. Oh well, today's going to be a cool day, and I think I don't know, a couple of some running around things. Ms. Cheryl wants to do today, so we'll do that, and then come back here. I have a couple of inside the house projects. Saw's out here, so I'll be running between out here and in the house to build some. Not really the door frames, because I'm not putting doors on a couple of places. I'm just trying to seal up the opening. So building archways, whatever. We're going to do that today. That'll be that's supposed to be the project of the day. And hopefully it won't be that much woodwork, but it'll be a little bit. Keep me out of trouble. Take care, Jim. Always my pleasure. 7-3, and we'll see you at 7:45. And boy, this porn broadcast is daggone nice. That's all I got to say. 7-3, Jim. That's Jim, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, and I got to push that button in order for that to come up. At about 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Portable 3 in Espyville/Linesville, Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Uniform X-ray India.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I got NBD and UXI, and there was one more in there. I'm positive of that. Now, may have been another one. It may have been maybe two. Go ahead.
And to ZGN.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, we got ZG BCN and IBC, and we'll run with those. Let's see, I screwed up the order here, didn't I? I was trying to do something stupid here. Let's get NBD in here first, because he was first. NBD. That's not who, no, type it right there, it'll show who you expect it to be. NBD. Expected it to be, did I do it again? 3 times in a row I've typed that call wrong. NBD. That's the matter with me. Can't do anything right. I knew it should have been Scott in Belchertown, and it kept on coming up with somebody in Pennsylvania, and I was like, that ain't right. I know that's Scott's call. Good morning, Scott. How's everything in Belchertown today?
Good morning, sir. Everything looks like it's going to be okay. I got 55 degrees going up to what I don't know because I don't watch the weather. Anyways, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509. It's good to be back on. Good to hear you. What are you doing in Pennsylvania? Did you move there permanently, or what's the deal?
We got a cottage down here that we bought, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, and now we bought a second piece of property. So YL has informed me that we are going to move down here eventually, permanently. I got some work to do on the house up in New Hampshire, and mostly cleaning up and getting rid of a bunch of stuff so that we can prepare to move. Because ain't either one of the houses big enough to house all of the stuff I own, so a lot of that stuff's just got to go away. Anyhow, let's hope so. Anyhow, Scott, and we'll tend to spend a little more time down here now that it's summertime, because this was really intended. My thought it was to be the summertime house, and come wintertime we'd go somewhere further south than here was the hope, but I guess that's not going to happen. Anyhow, Scott, good to hear you this morning. Good S9 signal, and always a pleasure. 73.
73. Have a great day.
You do the same. That's KC1 NBD. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next is USI, and if I think that's right, that's the only USI that I can see on my log was Tim, and we talked to you just the other day. Boy, good signal from down here in Pennsylvania. Over.
70% showed a clear reduction in burning and tingling. In 21 days, neuropathic pain had decreased on average by 86%. Patients who used to wait
The skies were about 66 degrees down to 83, Roger.
All right, Tim. Boy, beautiful signal coming up here this morning. Much better than I ever get you up in. Well, that's not true, because the other day when you and I chatted up in New Hampshire, pretty amazing signal coming up there, and you're still about 800 miles from here. So propagation between us is still quite good. Good solid S9, and despite whoever keyed the microphone with some kind of commercial broadcast in the background, you cleared them very, very well, Tim. Good to hear you, and not often I get to hear Mississippi. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
simply cease to exist. Without masking symptoms, without...
Sounding good here in Mississippi. Well, today I'm going to be working in the garden, Jim. We got corn and okra and a little bit of everything coming up, squash. So the weeds are starting to grow, so I got to get out there and get busy, right?
Yeah, roger that. Well, understand the need to get that done. The YL cleaned up the flower bed in front of the house, and I'd cleaned out my little herb garden. I don't have much of a garden down here. Once the property across the street is cleared off, I'm going to try to put something in, and I hope that the guy I've been talking to about getting tearing down the building that's over there and getting it all out of here managed to pay a visit to it yesterday, but I didn't see him come over. I was trying to keep an eye out. Anyhow, good to chat with you this morning, Tim. Great signal, well over S9, and boy, it sure is nice to be able to hear you coming in from down there. Take care, Tim.
Okay, Jim, I appreciate you picking me up, and y'all have a good day. KM4UX time. We'll say 7 degrees, Jim.
All right, we don't dare plant anything here north of here until after Memorial Day. You do that, you're just looking to throw a bunch of plants away or a bunch of seeds away. Farmer I usually buy all my plants from. He says you can buy tomato plants from me anytime you want to, but if you put them in the ground before Memorial Day, don't come talk to me. I don't want to hear about them all dying. That ain't my problem. That's KN4UXI, Tim in Blue Springs, Mississippi. 40170 on the lifetime roster and about 800 miles from here. And Jim's next up, so you'll get to talk to Jim down there in the clay mill. Next on the list is Jerry up here in Peru. Jerry, good signal this morning, over.
Well, I can say the same for you. You're doing 5.9 plus up here, so very good. And we started out at 32. We're up to 34. About 0.3 inches of rain between yesterday and today, or last night. And we're actually going to be up in the 50s on, actually 65 on Friday, 56 Saturday and Sunday 59. But Saturday and Sunday is going to be some rain. Friday's going to start out with some rain and then clearing, according to our local weather station. Just the opposite of what our dear friends from NOAA is saying, and they've been wrong more than right. So anyhow, have a great day down there. And by the way, if that guy doesn't get back to you, contact your local fire department down there. See if they'd like to do a controlled burn, training burn. They go in, put it out, relight it, put it out until it gets to it's too dangerous, and then they'll just let it burn the rest of the way. Over.
Yeah, roger that. If this guy doesn't hurry up and respond, that's next on the list of things to do. I just want him to take everything out, and a controlled burn isn't going to get rid of everything that's there. There's a couple of sheds and some other stuff that this guy said he'd cleared right down to nothing. But people here in western Pennsylvania are not, sometimes not real fast moving. You got to keep lighting a fire underneath their backside and to get them moving. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do for the net. And nobody's jumped up to claim that shift. If nobody does by the weekend, we'll put you in for the shift and put George in for the other one because you guys both volunteered to grab things and I like to try to spread it around, but if nobody's jumping up and grabbing things, we give it to you, I guess. We love everything you do for us, that's for sure. Take care, Jerry. Talk to you soon.
Roger, Jim. You have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Anthemo with the little red car. Wonder if he's got it out and drove it around a little bit. Anthemo, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You sounded real good this morning. Signal's coming up. You're 5.7 here, but sounds better than that. Don't have much faith in these meters. We're 30 degrees right now. Gonna get a little bit warmer, I guess. But I'm looking at Friday. Friday's showing 70. Gotta put the AC on. No, I haven't had the red car up for a while. It's still cold here. I was down south there for a week on a vacation. Got back the other day, so just getting used to trying to reclimatize here. But you're sounding good, Jim. What's new with you? Over.
All right, Antimo, pretty rough copy, to tell you the truth. You and I always have a problem when I'm down here. Propagation between the two of us just never seems to work when I'm down here in Pennsylvania. It works much better when I'm up home. Never have problems copying you when I'm up home, but boy, down here, it's always like pulling teeth. Antimo, you take care. Say hi to Dad for us, and you take care and have a good one. That's BA3IBC, Antimo up there in Whitbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here, and that may be the problem, a little bit short up there from down here. It seems like the band is much longer than that today. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Juliet Charlie uniform.
Okay, I got NAN, YJU, JUC, and I think it was Roger XY was in there as well. Is that a QSL? Roger, are you in there? Okay, we'll pick you up in a minute there, Roger. All right, let's start at the top of the list. NAN, come on in.
Okay, thank you for getting me in this morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. The handle's Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. ECARS 21079. And I'm located in the Adirondack Mountains in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York, where it's very foggy this morning. The visibility is about 30 feet. We're really fogged in here this morning and had rain overnight, and it's 32 degrees here. Go ahead.
Alrighty, how much rain did you get, Gary? Yesterday we got about an inch and a quarter between 5 o'clock or so and midnight. Over.
Yeah, we got about an inch and 3/4, and it was very windy too yesterday and last night.
Yeah, same here. The rain was blowing sideways. It wasn't coming down. It was driving sideways. Real windy and a lot of fireworks in the sky, and quite a show all night. But you got more than I did, and that's it's been raining a little bit this morning. It looks like cold and dreary outside. It's going to be today. So, Carrie, you take care. 7-3. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Although it's been a while, according to my logbook, or it's wrong, because last time I have you checked in was in December, but I thought we had spoken since December, but I could be mistaken. Carrie, take care. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Okay, thank you for getting me in, and it's supposed to rain here all week long, right through until the weekend. And they did have us down for a little bit of snow coming on Saturday next, but they've changed that now to just rain. So we're in the muddy season. Thanks for getting me in. Have a great day. WA2NAN.
Relay.
All right, stand by relay for a second. All right, 7-3, Carrie, talk to you again real soon. It's WA2NAN, Carrie in Oswegatchie, New York, 21079 on the roster, about 325 miles from here. All right, let me pick up the relay real quick. Go ahead, relay.
Roger, it's N2Z again. Jim, you had a mobile in there on your check-in. You got covered up. I'll try to get him for you, over.
All right, go ahead and pick him up. Charlie, stand by. We'll be to you in a moment. The Mobile station, come on in.
Boy, I just came in this week, Mobile. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, Roger.
Hey, there he is. my buddy. Hopefully you're stopping to get coffee because I poured an extra large cup, but it's been real cold out here, so I'm suffering from an empty cup of coffee. Can't wait for you to get to the get me my black coffee. Over.
Yes, sir. I got a cup right now. I just got my fresh cup. I'm all the way back to QTH there, Roger.
All right, Rudy. Pretty good signal. How's Mama doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. Over.
She turned 93 last year. She'll be 94. She's doing okay. She's doing fantastic. Thanks for answering there, Roger.
All right, great to hear. What the heck is going on here? Boy, I don't want to have any more problems with this thing. Come on. Stop it. Why in the world this thing wants to give me a fuss this morning? Anyhow, give Mama my love the next time you go see her, probably this weekend, I would reckon. You have a good one, and enjoy your first cup of coffee of the day. I'm working on number 3, but that's nowhere near enough, and it's cold out here in the shack this morning. You take care. Have a great one, Rudy. 7-3.
Thanks for the relay. Good morning to the Bang Morning Eagle. Bravo 3 kills here. Bravo, see you in May.
All right, see you later, Rudy. Good to hear you. That's KB3, KSB, Killer Sideband, Rudy down here in Baltimore, Maryland, in Mobile. 251 miles from here, and let's go up back up to Charlie, my buddy in Avis, Pennsylvania. YJU, how's everything with you, Charlie?
I'm fine and dandy, Jim. I'm just sitting here listening to you. You sound like you're pretty busy this morning. But anyway, I got 63 degrees and a little cloudy out there, a few blue skies, but 6 to the right is 30026. How's everything going with you? Over.
Oh, fantastic. Cold and rainy. Other than that, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. 10 to 20 over us tonight, Charlie. Signal coming in here. Great signal. Good to hear you. Over.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, you're from 9+ here too. Where you at? You home or you in Pennsylvania?
I'm down here in Pennsylvania. I'm surprised you're that strong because I didn't think the band was short enough for you and I, because you're only about 175 miles from here. Over.
Hi, Roger. Only 175 miles, but you're booming in here, so Jim. Hey, I'll let you get back to your check-ins. Keep up the good work. God bless. Catch you down another day. KH3YJU. Hey, have a nice Easter too.
You do the same, Charlie, and if you go see your kids for Easter up north of you there, have a great time with them, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's the smiling voice of Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, KA3YJU, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here, just up the street a little bit. JCU, I think I should know that call, but it's not ringing a bell at the moment. Let's get you in here and find out what's going on with you, Jim. How's everything with you?
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie uniform here in Finleyville, just south of Pittsburgh, where it's 60 degrees and rain. Over.
All right, Jim, the logbook says that we've never had the pleasure before, but I don't know why the call sounded vaguely familiar. What's going on? The log is giving me fusses this morning for some unknown reason. Every time I try to push check-in, it doesn't want to do it. Surprised yours is as strong as what you are outside of Pittsburgh. Where is Findlay, Pennsylvania in regards to Pittsburgh? I'm only a little bit from there. I'm up at Pymatuming Lake. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Finleyville is, if you go directly south from the point and then come directly east from Washington, you'll intersect with Finleyville. And my number is 21346. I didn't catch your call sign.
Okay, wonder why it didn't pull up the 21346. Do that. see how that works out. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. The call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ. And like I said, we're up here at Pymatuming Lake in Espydale. And I'm pretty sure you know where Pymatuming Lake is. It seems to be everybody knows where that is. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got a good copy on that. And hey, I appreciate you running the net this morning. 73 to you, brother.
All right, 7-3. Looks to be like first-time contact for me. So, Jim, good to have you in the logbook. I assume you go by Jim, or does it go by James? Over.
Roger, Julia, India, Mike.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Have a great day. How bad was your storm yesterday? Over.
Yeah, we had a nice storm last night and rain right now. How did you do up there?
About an inch and a quarter, about an inch and a quarter, from about 5 o'clock until midnight. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We had some nice storms until about midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it rocked through here pretty good. Knocked some more branches. I just cleaned all the yard up from all the down branches for over winter, and now I'm overrun with branches again. So I know where my day is going to be if it ever stops raining. Take care, Jim. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Great to meet you, and hopefully we bump into each other again real soon. That's KC2JCU Jim in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. Greater Pittsburgh area, 21346 on the roster, and about 100 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on the list is my next door neighbor when I'm home, Roger XY. How did the kitty cat scan go? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY over in Nashua, New Hampshire, a couple miles away from your next control station. Jim, I had my PET scan on Friday. Unfortunately, the tumor in my left arm has grown back bigger than before. Over.
Oh, Jesus. I really didn't want to hear that. Daggone it. Boy, my prayers were out with you. I guess I didn't get answered on this time around. Over.
Well, I've been to chemotherapy tomorrow. What's they going to do? I don't know. I might have to undergo surgery again, or they're probably going to put me on a different medicine for the chemo, because obviously the chemo, the medicine they've been using just hasn't been effective. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Roger, best of luck with that. Sure hope it all works out in your favor. Prayers are out to you and your kids, and hopefully things go as you and I both hope. Take care, Roger. Always my pleasure, and we're gonna have to get together for coffee real soon. 7-3, my friend. Take care.
Okay, Jim. Have a good day. It's going to be 67 degrees out there today, so get out and enjoy that sunshine. Over.
All righty. Well, I hope you can get out there and start hitting that white ball a little bit. That should improve disposition. You're not real strong this morning. I don't know why. I don't know. Not as strong as what I expect you to be down here. Usually you boom in down here, but not today. Roger, take care. Definitely always my pleasure, and good to hear from you. Not so good to hear the not news we were hoping for. 7-3, Roger.
Good morning. N1XY now clear.
That's N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. About 475 miles from here in in Linesville, Pennsylvania. He's about 6 miles from me when I'm in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. November 4, Julia Tango, Julia.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 9. I didn't catch any more of your call. I apologize for that, but that's the way that seemed to go. LT and then JTJ. The Whiskey 9 station, I don't have enough of the call to even fathom, I guess, so come on in, Whiskey 9. Boy, great signal.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Good morning, Jim. Your KA1MQ. This is Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Rob in Marengo, Illinois. Good copy on you this morning, Jim. You're really coming in here. Your audio is beautiful this morning, and QRM is down, so I can hear everybody pretty good. We're about 65 miles west of Chicago in the little town of Marengo, and we've talked before, Jim. You're over there in Pennsylvania, and I also got you for Hudson, New Hampshire, but I think you got different locations there. But I got you in the log here for Pennsylvania, and you're coming in here nice and strong. We've got real cool weather here today. It's only going to be in the low 40s and overcast, and we're going to get some more rain tomorrow. It's going to warm up tomorrow. But that's it for here. KA1FQW9PL.
All right, Rob. Beautiful sounding signal here as well. About 10 over S9, and yes, usually I am in Hudson, New Hampshire, but I do have a second QTH down here in western Pennsylvania. So I come down here. I try to get down here as often as what I can. Not as often as I'd like to when it starts to get warm outside and nice weather. I'd rather be here down by the lake and be able to just walk over, well, not quite walk, but a short drive to a really nice lake and go fishing, throw the kayak in the water and go drown worms or whatever and see what we can manage to pull out of the lake that's right here. Take care, Rob, and always a pleasure. That's W9BL Rob in Marengo in Illinois, in the greater Chicago area. 9117 on the roster and about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is LT, and I think there was another letter associated with that, but there may not have been. LT, come on in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Okay. There we go. Golf Lima Tango, November 3. Gary, how's that? Dan, not copying that. It's just we managed to miss a part of your call. Come on in, Gary. How's everything with you today?
Oh, well, partly cloudy skies here in northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania, and I'm running 100 watts out of the 330-foot horizontal loop antenna in the attic. Over.
How in the world? Boy, you must have one heck of a big house if you got to have a 300-foot horizontal loop in the attic. Over.
Roger, roger. It runs in a zigzag pattern, up and down, all around, I call it. And it is cut for this band and does quite well, I hope. So anyway, I've just decided to use this morning just to keep testing it. So I'm glad you picked me up, and we'll play a little radio today and get some things done around the house. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Great signal. Boy, absolutely marvelous. Good solid S9 at about 250 miles, so no problems copying, and the audio sounds good today. It's N3 GLT Gary in Euphrasia, Pennsylvania. Like I said, about 250 miles from here. Gary, have a good one. Happy Easter to you and yours if you celebrate. If you don't, happy whatever it is you happen to celebrate during this holiday season. Over.
Roger, roger. We do celebrate, and happy Easter to you and yours. And again, this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango coming out of the attic.
All righty. Boy, that's amazing. I'd love to see how that antenna is laid out. I can't imagine being able to put a 300-foot loop on the inside of my house. Any of my houses, no matter what I did, that may be bouncing it up and down like yours is, but even that would take some going. Take care. That's N3TO. We already went through all of that. Let's see. Next on the list is JT. JTJ, how are you, JT?
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS this morning. Just in for JTJ. And here in the battlefields of Appomattox down here. Let me see here. It's currently about 60 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. That big orange ball out there in the sky is glowing bright today. I tell you, it's a beautiful sunrise, and I tell you, the old sun out there is shining like crazy there. I had to get up to like about 80 or 82 degrees today up here. Supposed to be one beautiful day up here in Virginia up here for sure there. ECAR number is 40384, 40384, lifetime number. And that's about it for me there. Just want to say hello to everybody there. I hope everybody doing well there. And everybody have a safe day out there. And be careful out there for sure there today. We'll talk to y'all later. In for JTJ, Big Flip.
All right, JT. Beautiful sound and signal coming up here today. It's up, I don't know, well, what the heck to say it is, about 41 degrees outside. And about, it's warming up here in the shack, about 60, 65 degrees, so getting warm here in the shack. Finally, warming up a little bit. It's still raining here, and I think that's going to be the call for the day. It's going to be rain. So we're going to enjoy that. Always listen to you down frequency a bit after ECARS is over. You and the rest of the guys down there don't necessarily always join in, but you always have a good signal coming up here, JT. And boy, I'll tell you, with the 250th coming up, you down there on the battlefields probably going to get busy. Vacationers this year, at least I presume you will be. Hope you will be. We haven't. It's our 50th wedding anniversary. We got married for the 200th anniversary of the United States, and I don't think we planned our trip out yet. We did Pennsylvania last time. Maybe we should go down do some of the southern states this time around. Do the Virginia battlefields and down that way. JT, take care. Always my pleasure to talk to you. Great sound and signal coming up here today. That's N4 JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia, with a good solid S9 plus signal. 40384 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Okay, we got two on that go around, HAB and JYD, two of our neighbors up north. HAB, boy, that call doesn't sound overly familiar, but looks like we have chatted, and a couple of months ago, looks like it could be Ron if I got the call right. VE3 HAB KA1MQ.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. The call is Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. And I woke up to an email this morning that contained my newly issued ECARS number of 30991.
Yes, and it does appear on my log as soon as I punched in. 30991. Thank you very much for joining us as a member. We greatly appreciate your membership and the support. Our dues do go to, almost all of it goes to very worthwhile scholarship funds, and so that's what we do with most of the dues money, and thank you very much for becoming a member. Over.
Oh, well, I've been putting it off for quite a while, and I kept saying I was going to do it, so yesterday I broke down and I did it, and now it's done, so there you go. So now I can use my new ECARS number to check in every day. Alrighty, no traffic for the net. Just thought I'd jump in and try out that new number and say 7-3 to everyone.
All right, 7-3, Ron, great signal. Boy, I tell you, sounding absolutely marvelous down here, somewhere over S9. VE3 HAB, Ron Castleman Ontario 30991, the newly minted ECARS number, and about 375 miles from here. Next on the list is BA3, I think, JYD. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you. Kind of cool up here in Ontario, but 40 degrees. At least it's not raining anymore. Name here is Gary, and you got the call right. Junkyard Dog is my call.
Oh, great call, Gary. I love it. I'll need one of those junkyard dogs. I do remember a couple of those from when I was a kid, too. Great sounding signal, well over S9. No problems copying. The audio sounds great. Hopefully you're planning on a nice day. It is a little cool down here. At about 41 degrees outside and still raining, so I don't know how much rain we're going to wind up with, but it's already too much. 7-3 Gary, up there on the Welland Canal. Good to hear you. 7-3, over.
Very good. Thank you for taking my call, and I'll be back again another day. VA3 JYD.
All right, thank you for joining us, and I appreciate that. And Gary's going to be the tail gunner of the day, I guess, because as I look at Mickey Mouse here, it says it's 8:45, and that's time for my buddy Jim down there in the clay mill to take over, and he's got his dog Lucky there running shotgun for him. So, Jim, LCB, it's all yours. Good band today. Real quiet up here. And lots of activity everywhere from 800 miles down to I think the short was 100 miles. So good band. Jim, over to you. Say hi to Beverly for us, and you have a good one. Looking forward to seeing more pictures of the garden. I haven't seen any in a while. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Send Mick Carroll all the best from here to Clay Mill, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be your net control for this portion here. And my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. Let's see, ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to attempt to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, nothing heard for mobile, portable, or QRP. Do we have any relays for the aforementioned stations? Over. All right, I'll take a silence as a no. We're going to go for regular check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Papa Bravo Eagle Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right. righty. Here's what I've got. I don't think I missed anybody for once in my life here. I've got John down in Cornettsville. I've got Gary over in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. And I got Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Did I miss anybody? Come now.
Kilo uniform, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
And I got Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Okay, we're going to go with these 6. First off, Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Tim.
John, you're cutting out on me. You said good morning, Jim, and that's the last I heard of you outside of a whisper. I think you got a loose connection somewhere, over. John, I think you said it back to me. You're aware that you've got a problem there. Check back in when you get that sorted out, okay, John? Over.
Is that any better?
Yes, it is. I've got you now, John. Come on in there.
All right, Roger. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we got 62 degrees looking for rain. Supposed to go to 78. And other than that, it'll be a good day. Just stay inside, keep your head dry, over.
Roger that. Just make sure you're on the dry side of the door there, John. Over.
Exactly right. That's what I'm planning on anyway.
Roger that. Well, I sure hope you find out what that inconsistency is there on your radio, because, yeah, you was just chirping like a chipmunk there. I had a really good copy on you, and then all of a sudden, it was just like you let up on the mic switch, over.
Well, I don't know what happened either. I had it on I've got the infrared half-wave up with some radios under it that have been doing just fine. So I don't know what happened. I'll check that out.
What kind of mic have you got, John?
I've got a Heil Pro 7 headset.
Will you operate a foot switch?
No, I've got a foot switch, but I usually just use a hand-operated PTT.
Roger that. You might have a bad connection in that. That's where I'd start looking first. Anyway, John, do you have anything else for me, over?
Nothing else, Jim. I'm in good shape. I hope you are too. I'll let everybody else in there. You have a nice day, 7-3.
Roger that, y'all. John here at the Clay Mill. Everything is downhill and shady, over.
Roger.
We're going to clear with John. He is down in coal country, down in southeastern Kentucky, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Gary, in that 300-foot loop in your attic, come on in.
Roger. It is the 330-foot loop in the attic. Running 100 watts just for fun. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Happy Easter week to everyone. And special shout out there to GHK Andy, the master solderer. I just thought I'd tell everybody that. And so anyway, it's still holding. So we're happy, Andy. We're happy. This is the November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Roger that, Gary. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I've got you almost 5'9" here, and you're sounding incredible as always. And yeah, I'm like Jim up there in Linesville. I'd like to see a picture of how that antenna's laid out, over.
Yep, it zigzags up and down all around. That's what it looks like up there. And so it's 330 feet cut for this band. And it works exceptionally well, I guess.
Roger that. Now, I understand you're zigzagging it up and down. How do you support that? Do you have it attached on the ceiling joist and the rafters and just zigzag it like that? Or how's it working out like that, Gary? Over.
Well, I use, I think they're called 6-inch electric fence standoff, and they are screwed into the rafters all the way around, and then the wire is run in that. So it goes up approximately, I'm going to guess, each zigzag is up 7 feet, down 7 feet. And we make them equal all the way around, and added just a little bit of extra wire to get the SWR below 1.5 all the way up and down the band. So we're happy with that.
Roger that. That's quite an antenna, and I can see that in my mind's eye now. It'd be like a big spider web going around your attic. Two things. You must have a really big attic, and it is exceptionally tall as well, over.
Give that to me one more time, Jim. You faded into the mud.
Roger that. Yeah, you as well. I say you must have an exceptionally long attic, and it must be very tall as well, over.
Roger that. You got it on both accounts.
Roger that, Gary. Thanks for that. Hey, always a pleasure to hear your voice and your station. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're with Gary. He is in Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. 30552 on the roster. We got Gary there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my buddy down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net, KM4US. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Looking out for a roll door here, Jim. We got partly cloudy skies. We're about just shy of 70, and we're going to make it in the low 80s today, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Mississippi. I hope you don't got none of that Torcon stuff coming your way, over.
I don't know what the weather, what we're going to have. The rest of the week, we got a small chance to shine. So I think Saturday, we got about 70%. So we'll take it, Jim. It's a wee bit dry down here. So been watering the garden. Everything's coming up from corn to beans to potatoes to onions, etc.
Roger that. I can just imagine it'll be a beautiful garden, Tim. Hey, you're sounding really good here this morning. I hope Miss Connie's doing okay. And Tim, do you have anything else for the net for us, over?
Well, Jim, buckle up because the pollen is heading your way because it is thick here. I got a black truck and washed it yesterday morning, and buddy, that thing was yellow again, over.
Roger. Hey, I live for the pollen. I've got the sinuses. Oh, it's awful, Tim. I've had them ever since I was a kid. But, hey, what are you going to do? The alternative, not breathing, that's a whole lot worse, over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, Jim, it's good to hear you. Appreciate what you're saying. And I'm getting ready to go play out in the yard. KM4UXI. I'm going to say 73, Jim.
73, Tim. Have a great day. Give Connie a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. You're way down. You're 5 and 7, and there's nothing wrong with my radio. KC1, KE8, LDB, KC1MR. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you about 5'8" to 5'9" here at the clay mill. The van's in good shape. The good news is there's not much noise, and you're just pounding in here, over.
Yeah, you're 5 by 5. That's just not your normal signal. Anyway, it's a dreary day today, off and on rain, and then the high temperature of 68. Go ahead.
Roger on the 68, Ray. Well, I hope the sun comes out for you. But if it don't, it'd be just a good day to play radio. Over.
I didn't get that. Say that again?
I say if it don't quit raining and sun doesn't get out for you, Ray, it'd be a real good day just to play radio. Over.
Good day for radio, for sure. Okay, 7th place and all the best.
Roger that, Ray. 73 to you, and you and the missus enjoy your lunch drive today, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, my old buddy Andy. Come on there, and I want to hear about this master soldering that's going on. Over.
Roger, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, and just got back from the long walk and missed the other Jim early on. We're starting to walk in the early morning outside again, so it's beautiful out there. Although, like everybody, the allergies are terrible, but we'll get through it. And it's kind of warm here. We hit almost 80 yesterday and didn't cool off a whole lot overnight. And today we might get thunderstorms. Now, about the soldering. I had I think it's called a WEN, a WEN soldering iron, and I could not get that thing hot. And it turns out that the heating element on it had busted, had a crack in it, and getting heating elements for it was getting tougher. So I bought a new big stick soldering iron, and I'll have to let Gary know. I hope he's still listening, but I have a new big stick soldering iron that has a much nicer tip and gets hotter. So I'm ready to do some real soldering, but that, with my old gun, it just kind of made a lot of blobs, but it seems to still be holding. So back to you, Jim.
Roger on that. Yeah, I usually go with the Weller soldering irons, man. I tell you what, it's hard to hook him up wrong, Andy. And Weller has been around, holy bejesus, for years. And they make some really good soldering equipment, and there's never a shortage of parts for them. Over.
Roger that. Yep, I just wrote that down, Jim. I appreciate it. Well, the new one I have, which is a big hot stick, of course it's an Amazon, so it's probably not really well made, but I used it the other day, and it really lays down a nice speed of solder. So when Gary's ready, we can do a repair job on his connection there. Back to you, Jim.
Contact.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, I was wanting to hear about that story. But anyway, Andy, I want to tell you, you're sounding really good here. I've got you 5.9 plus to the play mill. Excellent audio as always, old friend. And I'm going to send it back to you for a quick file and go get this last check-in. Over.
Roger that. I heard Gary in there too, so I'll give him a real quick go. Go ahead, Gary.
Well, good morning to you, Andy, the master blob solderer. Anyway, anytime you're ready, I have brand new silver connectors, PL259, so we can do that repair anytime. Just give me a shout.
Roger that, Gary. Well, good to hear you. Always good to hear everybody in Lancaster. And Jim, always love talking to you. You're just one of the nicest people I've ever met. So have fun. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo 73, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, and you as well, Gary. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We got Gary there in the log. Or Andy in the log, rather. We're going to clear with Andy. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 70 degrees, partly cloudy skies outside, and a slight chance of rain upstairs. But I'm not sure we're going to get any. Anyway, I'll be in the house for a second to Brenda, making sure she's okay. And I've got to make a breakfast here in about a half an hour or so. And get our day started, and then I'll be watching TV with her and just trying to entertain and keep her happy and keep that juicy smile on her face. But anyway, that's not what's going on, except I do have cataract surgery Sunday. And it seems to be doing really good. I went the next day to the eye doctor, my local eye doctor, and they checked it and said that the surgery was doing well. And this summer morning I have surgery on the other eye, and in about 2 weeks, hopefully it'll all be taken care of and through healing and all that kind of stuff. And we'll see how that goes. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. You are a blessing to the home operators, that's for sure. Thanks a lot for pulling me up, backing it over, and have a wonderful day.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and Miss Brenda. Send her my best and give her a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly and tell her we said hi. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. Oops, no, hit the wrong button. Okay, we're going to clear with Gene. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I've got Don over there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. But there was 2 other stations that I didn't catch. Come again.
November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP.
All righty, I got November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP. I thought there was another station in there. Come again. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with the QRP station first. Tom out there, Newport News, come on in.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. This is Tom, N1NSP. We have a nice day here on the shore. Lifetime number 4273. And I'm on the Elecraft K3, the Twin One version. Over.
Roger that. Tom, it's a little bit of a tough copy. We got some adjacent channel bleed over there, but I've got you in the log. How's things in Newport News? Over. Thank you.
Say again your question about Newport News. Over.
I say, how's things in Newport News, Tom? Over.
Oh, we're doing fine except for the pollen. Over. We're doing fine except for the pollen. Over.
Roger, doing fine except for the pollen. I understand all about that. Tom, you're sounding okay this morning. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. Thank you for letting me check in. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger that. Tom, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the roster. We got Tom there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You're a little late this morning, but a little or no noise, so I got you good. And we got some clearing to the north of us. I can see some blue sky. And then it's 35 degrees. Of course, this is April 1st, so that could be a trick up there by Mother Nature. So take it for what it's worth. Have a great day. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day as well. And I'll talk to you for sure this evening on the Gator Net there, Jerry. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Good morning, Jim and everybody in the net. We're doing fine. We have 63 degrees here this morning, and had a little bit of rain overnight, but things are looking pretty good. And as my wife would say, things are greening up here now. So I actually cleaned up some of the yard yesterday and got the old mower out and fired it up and knocked off some of the tops of some of the places here that needed to be cut down before it became a jungle. So other than that, Jim, things are fine, and I'm getting ready for tomorrow night. So that's about all I got from this end. I trust you and Beverly are doing fine, okay?
Everything's downhill and shady here, Don. Ain't gonna be long. We'll be getting to visit face to face there, Don. Over.
Roger. Looking forward to it, Jim. I can hardly wait. I got that whole week blocked off for vacation, so I don't have to hurry back and all that kind of good stuff. So we should be in pretty good shape for the shape we're in. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Can't wait to see you and Nancy either. Me and Beverly talk about it more than you'll ever know. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I really appreciate Beverly helping my wife out there the way she did. Thank you very much. Hey, I don't want to hold on. There's a bunch of guys want to get in here, and I could rag you with you all day, and I better not. So you have a blessed day, you and Beverly. Tell them we said hello, and you guys enjoy the rest of the day, Jim. Have a blessed one. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. I'll be very ready for your final there.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Always good to hear your voice. Can't wait to see you. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Don. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Sick call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
You got more nothing. Whiskey 3
Kilo 3 Romeo Papa.
All righty, here's what I've got then. I think I missed a station or so. I've got Tony over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania there, November Yankee 3 Radio. I've got Dave down in Kennesaw, Georgia. I've got Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Good morning, Don. And I've got Ray over there in Centerville, Maryland. Anybody else? Come now.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
I copy Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee as well. First up, November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I just want to say good morning to you. I'm heading back from Lidditch. I'm heading back to Lancaster. Just want to say good morning, and I hope you're doing well. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Very, very good. All right, Jim. Maybe we'll catch you tonight on the 40 meters.
Roger, Tony. I'll be looking for you this evening on the Gator Net. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Not clear with Tony. He is in Lidditch, Pennsylvania. Mobile today, 30721. Let's see. We got Tony there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dave down in Kennesaw, Georgia. Come on in.
Still like a week. You look out the Bravo, is that your way? Yeah. Hang on. Okay. We had to go chase down a conference or something. We ran away from it.
7 a.m. Right, Charlotte? I want to say good morning to everybody in ECARS, and hope all is well up north. Sounds like it's going to be a nice day up there, Jim. I heard the other Jim first thing this morning, but I couldn't jump in because I was about to, and then somebody wanted to run away. Yeah, you wanted to run away from me then, so I was like, can't do that. But I've got to tell them something about rain down here. And then so, comment over there in Alabama, we can use the water. I think Mississippi did the same thing. All is good. We've got a nice sunny day, low 80s, I think. And we're just looking for some of those raindrops to fall. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo-8 with Delta Bravo, NJ2US.
Roger that, Dave. You sounded good here this morning. I've got you almost 5'9" here this morning. Yeah, and them boys over there in Alabama and Mississippi, that was my buddy Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And Tim there, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. I've known him a long time there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm trying to keep the one you had here all changed there this morning and stuff. And now I mean the scope stuff, we're just running barefoot behind the lots. I appreciate the big for it. We've been having fun here this morning, so I will hold it. You're a busy man. Always good to say hello, and hopefully we'll catch some nice here on the gator next year. Over.
Roger that. I'll be looking for you, Dave. Have a great day and enjoy babysitting. How old do you say that grandbaby is, over?
Well, how old are you exactly? You are 15 months, I guess. So almost a year and a half.
Don't you wish you had as much energy as they do, over?
Oh, I only need 10%. My body couldn't handle the amount they have.
Roger that. I'd have a flame out or something, Dave, over.
Oh, yeah. You'd find me passed out. The heart couldn't take all that energy, that's for sure. But yeah, I just want 10%. You know, and the curiosity is just amazing.
Roger that. Dave, have a great day. Enjoy that, baby. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo-8, Lima Delta Bravo, W3DON. Over here, 63 degrees and going up to 80 today. Since we got some light rain, but I don't know if it's raining yet or not. But anyway, we got the front door open and it's nice outside. Anyway, I think the yo-yo's starting to balance out instead of the extremes up and down. So we'll see how that works out, Jim. But anyway, other than that, we're just hanging out like a hair on a biscuit and sitting back listening to ECARS and checking in with some parts on the air station, checked into the roosters, the old buzzards this morning. The ECARS, and we'll see what else we can get into today. And of course, we'll see you later on the GatorNet. Anyway, 7-3 to you, Jim. Have a great day. Enjoy your shift. And we'll catch up with you a little later for you. C3 November.
Roger that, Don. Always good to hear your voice there, brother. Take care, and I'll talk to you this evening. That's a fact. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see if we got Don in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Centerville, Maryland. Radio Ray, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 3 Romeo Papa here. Good morning, Kilo Echo-8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is the so-called Radio Ray over here in Centerville, Maryland on the eastern shore, where we've got a beautiful 68-degree morning and going up to a high of 80 degrees today. And just a little wind, and there might be some rain this afternoon, they're saying. But you know what? That'll be fine. Everything's starting to green up, and like somebody else said a while ago, we've got to go out there and chop off the tops of it. Anyhow, I just wanted to call and give you a check-in, Jim, to let you know that I'm still here and still listening for you. Me and Special K are making out all right, and we're looking forward to the moon launch tonight. It brings back memories of living in Houston all those years ago. Hey, I'm going to let you go, Jim. I'm going to listen in. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Back to you.
Roger that, Ray, and I can't tell you how good it is to hear your voice. Tickled to death. I ain't heard from you for a while. January the 21st is the last time you and I spoke, and I'm just thinking about you the other day, hoping you was doing okay, over.
Yeah, Roger that, Jim. I appreciate it. We're doing all right. We've had a couple of little hiccups now and there, but no big deal. And main problem is my vision, and that's always been a problem for the last seems like 15 years or so. And what can you do? Anyhow, enjoying it, enjoying the day, and just sitting here on the sofa right now playing radio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Roger that, Ray. Enjoy the day. All the best to you and Special K. And I'll talk to you soon, brother, down the log. And if you get a chance to get on the radio at night, Ray, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time, the Gator Net, we'd be tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Come with your call, name, and QTH, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KD8 LDB. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. We're in northwest Vermont, way up near north, Sheldon, Vermont, near the Canadian border. So, very good morning to everyone on the net this morning. My member number 10622. That's 10622 for the log, and overcast skies. This is day 2 of very, very foggy conditions. Overcast, very damp and cool. Very cold outside. Not very cold, but very definitely cool. We started off this morning at 32 degrees. We're now closer to 30 degrees. And if there was a little bit more moisture in the air, it'd be snowing right now. So I don't know where everyone's getting 50 and 60 and 70 degree temperatures, but I need to find that location. Okay, 73 to everyone. Back to you, Jim. Back to net control. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Roger that. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Before you go there in Sheldon, Vermont, let me get your name, over.
The handle is Al. Abel Love. Al.
Roger that, Al. It's my pleasure. I think this is the first time communication or contact for you and I am tickled to death to hear your call. The next time I will have all that in my database there, Al, over.
Okay, 73s, and have a good day.
Roger that, you as well. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Sheldon, Vermont, 10622 on the roster. We got Al in the log. We're going to clear with Al. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Echo India.
8 Echo, Quebec.
All righty, I got a station, I think it was Charlie Alpha India. Anybody else, come now.
Charlie Echo India.
Bravo 3 uniform.
All righty, I had a station there that had uniform in it. We're going to go with these two because it was tough on both of them. First up, Charlie Alpha Echo is what it was. Come now.
Charlie Echo India there, Jim.
Maybe it was Charlie Echo India as well.
Aurora. Turkey.
LDB, WB1CEI, 1688. If you can hear me this morning, man, it's terrible. Thanks for picking me up there, bro. You have a good day. Okay, Jim? No copy.
Roger that, Ed. I got you there in the log.
Radio is working.
Are you in and out there, Ed? Over?
Yeah, we're all good here, I just barely hear you this morning there. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good holiday.
Roger that, Ed. You do the same. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Sharing, Connecticut. 1688 on the roster. We got Ed in the log. We're going to clear with Ed. Next up, I got a station with a uniform in it somewhere in the call. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima. Helps if I put a little fire in wire.
Roger that, Phil. How's things in Gaithersburg this morning? Over.
Doing pretty good. It says it's here 75 degrees outside and sunny, but we got some thunderstorms coming later on today. But other than that, it's doing well. And you probably got it, but lifetime number 30872. Hope you're having a good day also.
Roger that, Phil. We're having a great day out here at Clay Mill. I got up. First thing I looked at was the obituaries. I didn't find my name in there. The first words I heard out of my wife's mouth was that she loved me this morning, and my old dog wanted me to rub on him, so I know he was glad to see me as well. Over.
Well, that's always a sign of a good day, right? Things starting out, the wife still loves you, and the dog loves you too. Can't get much better than that, right? Thank you.
Roger on that. Hey, Phil, have yourself a great day. Do you got anything else for the net before I get some more check-ins? Over.
So I'll make it real quick. Wish everyone on the net out there a great day and a pleasant week, and God bless. Back to you.
Roger that, Phil. Thanks for those kind words, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Gaithersburg, Maryland, 30872 on the roster. We got Phil here in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little minuscule list we had there. We're going to get some more check-ins. This call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim, over there in Ohio. Charlie over here in Clinton County, Pennsylvania. We got blue skies, the sun's out. What's the temperature? It looks like 67 degrees out there already. Yesterday we had a high of 82 yesterday. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like you had a beautiful day as well as here at the Clay Mill. Charlie, we got about the same thing going. The last time I looked, it was 67. Got partly cloudy skies, and things are starting to green up. It ain't going to be long. The trees is going to be leafing out. Over.
Hi, Roger, on that there, Jim. So, hey, thanks for getting me in here. You're not too strong in here today, but I'm practically pulling you out. So, 73s, God bless. Hey, have a nice Easter. Catch you down log another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more calls. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
I've got Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike, how's things up in Marcellus? Over.
Oh boy, it's foggy one. I can't even see about 100 yards down to my little fish pond. I can't even see the water from there. There's so much fog just laying on top of the grass. But as far as the temperature, it's not that bad. It's 35 degrees. And the winds are relatively calm. And other than that, it should be a nice April Fool's Day. Over.
I think you turned it back to me, Mike. You're a little right. Normally I hear you better than that. But I hope you're doing okay up there in central New York. And what you got on your docket for today? Over.
Oh, probably I'm a little late because I'm using a different radio right now. It's an older guy. It's an ICOM IC746 Pro. And I haven't had it online enough to really learn how to use it correctly. So that could be the signal's down a little bit. Over.
Roger. Well, it sounds plenty good enough, Mike. It's just a little bit light on the copy, but copyable as well. I'm getting it all. So have you got any big plans on the docket for today? Over.
Susie's over. She's taking up a store for all kinds of good stuff. We usually have a nice party at one of the local parks here coming up very soon. With a big old get-together from the old, where I used to, well, I still do work there on occasion, a middle-aged brewing company. There's nice parties and stuff like that. And, well, it isn't them putting the party on. It's what they've done now for years and years at Marcellus Park. But a lot of the people from that brewery and everybody else gathers there, and we all bring a dish to pass and this and that, and they hide beer here and there in the woods, and you got to go out and find the beer, you know. It makes a lot of fun out of it. This park is beautiful. You can walk down towards a big pond. It does dry up in the summertime sometimes, but it's a real nature, beautiful. Sometimes full of water and full of small waterfalls. I don't know, it's just an enjoyable time, and we've been doing it for years and years.
Roger that, Mike. Well, I hope you enjoy it anyway. And have you got anything else for the net for me, Mike, before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
I'm just going to sit on the side and listen and do some homework.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before, have a blessed Easter as well. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in outside of Syracuse, up there close to Marcellus, in central New York, 21175 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo in the Mobile.
Okay, I got two of you. I got Ted over there in True, West Virginia. Ted, you'll be second. And I've got Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in the mobile up in Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, you're up first. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Ted. Both of you all sound real loud. I got y'all at S5, S5, S9. Y'all sound real good. Good morning, sir. 75 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Roger on the 75 in Baltimore, Rudy. What's on the docket for today? What are you doing? Out for coffee? Over?
Yes, sir. Go and get me another cup of coffee and call it a day there, Roger.
Roger. I'm tickled to death you checked in. I was hoping I'd hear your voice today, and I can't wait to see you here. It ain't going to be about 5 or 6 weeks, over.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there. I'm trying to go to dinner with y'all. I'm trying to have dinner with y'all too there, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, we'll have a whole table full. We can get everybody together there, Rudy. Hey, how's Mama doing?
Oh, she's doing good. She's doing fantastic. She had a good day and bad days. Overall, she's still above ground there, Roger.
That's the main thing. As long as she's vertical, that's all it counts, Rudy. Hey, when you see her, I'm sure you'll see her this weekend. You be sure to give her a big old hug and a kiss for me, over.
Yes, sir. Always do. Show it to the guys. Hello, she said. She smiled. Said, do you know about that? I know I'm on the radio and stuff. I met in person.
But you want to know how that meat's on that over there, right?
Roger that. God bless her, and God bless you, Rudy. Hey, have a great day. Rudy, do you got anything else for me, over?
No, sir. Everybody have a good day. You be safe out there. Get a little Bravo 3 to Bravo Mobile. Thanks for picking me up, man. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Talk to you later. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. We got Rudy in the log. Let's see. We're going to clear. Let's see. Got him mobile. We're going to clear with Rudy. Okay. Next up, Charlie, Oscar, India. Ted, how's things in the great state of West Virginia? Over.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. And Rudy was sounding great this morning, and as he usually does, he gets through. It don't matter how bad the conditions are, somehow Rudy cuts right through it. Anyway, he sounded good. We had a nice day yesterday, and it's in the 70s, and I hated to do it, but I had to do it. I mowed that backyard. It was popping up. It wasn't all. It wasn't all even. It was a little uneven in places, but it was just, it had to be done. So I hate to get started, because once you start, it never ends. But anyway, beautiful day. Looks like it's coming up today. They're saying we might get rain later this evening, but so far the sun's out and the temperatures are up in the 60s. Expecting 70s again. That's what's happening down here in true West Virginia, Jim. I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8 to CI.
Roger that. Now, Ted, down there where you live, I'm sure it's pretty much like it is here. You probably got a lot bigger mountains than we do here. We're just kind of in the foothills. But this time of year, when you go to cut that grass, are you smelling any of them wild onions growing over?
Oh, yeah, I got all kinds of wild onions. Over the hill, there's some ramps. I don't know how they got there, but one day my neighbor confessed that he planted them there. But I don't really mow that anyway, so it don't matter. Generally about a few times a year I'll have to weed each. That's too steep a hill, but anyway, yeah, we got all that, and we've got all the daffodils are coming up, and we've got all that sort of thing. Anyway, it's going to get into full-blown mowing once a week going on, I'm thinking, here pretty soon. But anyway, it's better than shoveling snow. That's all I can say. rather mow than shovel, wouldn't you, Vic? Or wouldn't you, Jim?
Roger on all that. Yes, I definitely. Anyway, let me ask you a question now. You say you got them leeks growing on the hillsides down there. Do you like those leeks over?
They're pretty tasty, but I don't eat them. Maybe baked in a casserole or something like that, but I remember it was a big thing here in West Virginia back when I was a kid. Everybody would go out and they'd gather ramps and they'd eat ramps, and everybody's breath smelled so bad that they'd have to close school for a couple of days. I remember back people would intentionally do that. The kids would intentionally do that. But and they have ramp dinners and they have all sorts of things. They're popular around here, at least when they're seasonal. Thank goodness they're seasonal. But yeah, I like them baked up in a casserole every now and then. But I don't go out and try to gather them up. I'm not that hopped up on them anyway. There they are. I don't know if he did it as a joke or somebody. He got these and he didn't have nothing else to do with them, so I think he did it as a joke.
Roger that. Hey, I love them. I like to pickle them in Italian salad dressing, let them set 2 or 3 weeks, and then crack a jar of them. Now, don't get me wrong. I love them, but my wife sure don't like them over.
I can understand that, but then again, that's not a bad strategy if you want a little alone time there, Jim.
Roger that. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I got acquainted with them up in upstate New York. I was working up at Fort Drum, and they was somebody come in, American Legion up there in a little town called Philadelphia, New York. They had a little pint jar of them leeks, and they cracked them things open and started passing them around. You got to eat them in self-defense, over.
Oh yeah, if everybody else is having them, you're going to have to eat them too, or you're going to be suffering. That's for sure. It's a matter of self-preservation on that. But I'll tell you what, those things they're good, but they're potent. They're potent as heck. But anyway, that's the typical spring that we have here in the hills. You know, I live in the mountains, and I'm on top of a ridge, and I'm about 2,400 feet up. And for some reason, they tend to grow good in those conditions in that area, in this area. So I don't know. I can't grow much of a garden, but I can have ramps all over the place.
Roger that. Hey, Ted, I got to get moving. I could sit and talk about that all day long. Have yourself a great day, and if you ever want to try them, pickle them in Italian salad dressing and give them a shot, see what you think about it. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia, 8463 on the roster. We got Ted there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That's the end of that little list, and excuse me for flapping my jibs, but sometimes it just happens. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Charlie.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
All righty, I got a station ending in November, Charlie. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else? What on this list?
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile.
I got a Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile. First up, you're going to be at, come on in there, Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar.
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar, thanks for having me. Just commuting to work, figured I'd chime in and say hello. Off to work at an antenna lab, so that's always good. Back to you.
John, you must be in motion there. You took a fade on me. How's things down at Quantico, over?
It still pays the bill, so it's wonderful, over.
Roger on that, I hear you. Yeah, as long as the bill's still getting paid. Anyway, how's the weather going? You got any weather, over?
Windy and dry. It's pretty unusual for springtime around here. But I got stuff in the free pile out in the yard, so that's actually working out really well there for that stuff. So, yeah, over.
Roger on that. With John, you're sounding good here from your mobile station. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go finish this list out, over?
Nope. Please proceed. This is KX4O. Back to net.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day. Glad you checked in with us. Be safe mobily. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is mobile in Quantico, Virginia. Let's see. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending in November, Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Stephen. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Member number 40223 in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina. And we have currently 70 degrees, 73% humidity, 30.24 barometric pressure. And my weather station is saying northwest, kind of northwesterly, 1 to 2 miles an hour. Supposed to be gusting to 4 today. We are in a hotel.
a burn ban here in North Carolina. Weather conditions are dry, dry fuel, gusty winds expected, and low humidity. So, no open fires in North Carolina. God bless everybody. And I'm looking forward to maybe getting a view of the Artemis launch this evening. It's supposed to go off at, I think, about 6:24. So, anyways, have a good day, everybody. Be safe and enjoy the beautiful weather if you got it. If the weather isn't so nice, it'll change. So, God bless from 7-3, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to net.
Roger that, Steve. Yes, I think that if you got clear skies, you'll probably be able to witness that launch, won't you? Okay,
I missed that. Somebody kind of overrode you a little bit. What was that last remark?
Wake Forest, North Carolina, 40223 on the roster. We got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in. How you doing?
I appreciate that, Jim. Good morning to you from Pico, semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. You got about 69 degrees right now going up to, I don't know, I haven't even checked the weather yet. We'll say 75 or something like that. Clear skies, a nice spring day, over.
Roger that on the nice spring day, Rocky. You're sounding good this morning. What do you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans, over?
I tell you the truth, I got to get the hose out and blow all the pollen off front porch. That'll be one thing.
Roger that. You got lots of pollen hanging around, do you?
Yeah, my front porch is yellow.
I can understand that with lots of pollen. Yeah, 'tis the season, Rocky.
Yeah, well, it's just about over, so here either today or tomorrow I'll probably get the hose out and wash everything down. I really need to have this. I got a log home, and I need to get it prepped and stained again, but not many people know how to do it, plus it costs a lot of money, over.
Roger on that. I understand that. That financial burden is definitely a remedy factor. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good here this morning. You got anything else for me before I try to get a few more check-ins, over?
Well, unfortunately, the carpenter bees are out now, so they're eating all my wood up. So I've got to go out and try to chase them down. But y'all have a good day. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the vault. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get another list of check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
I copy Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. How are the conditions this morning? Kind of rough, or you doing pretty good here?
Well, they're so-so. I have more trouble with me chewing the fat. I'm awful bad to rag chew, and if I get to talking about something that's kind of funny or comical, Jack, I can't help myself, over.
Oh, I know the feeling. I'm guilty as charged. Okay. K8LDB, KD4IZ. I just was checking in, getting the equipment warmed up for the 11 o'clock shift. But I did want to say hey and check and see if the conditions were holding up or what was going on propagation-wise. You're not as strong as usual, which is a little a little different. I'll have to listen around a little bit here and check in with Vic when he gets here. That'll give me a better idea of what's going on. KD4IZ.
Roger that. Now, Jack, conditions have changed here. I'm operating a compromised station here. I don't have my ACOM 2000 online. It's in the repair shop. But I'm only running about 200 watts here on my SP200, over.
Oh, there you go. Well, that will make a bit of a difference. You normally run a full bucket plus, don't you?
I usually run about a kW, key down, about a kilowatt there, over.
Yeah, well, that's factor of 5, but you're low. You're even low at that for what you're running there. So I'm thinking maybe we got a little bit of ionospheric interference, over.
Roger that. It might be just plain old absorption, because I'm not seeing anything on the band scope like interferences, lightning strikes, and the things like that. The background of that band scope is just black as a lump of coal, over.
Hey, yeah. Well, I'm seeing south cars and mid cars, so at least down here I can hear things. They don't look as strong as usual either. Well, let me get out of your hair. Let's get a couple of more contacts before the top of the hour. KE8LDB, KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Won't be long. I'll get a visit with you a little bit in person. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 400-57. We got Jack in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get a few more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Bravo 3. Station, come with the rest of your call, over. I copy Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Oscar Victor. Is that a QSL, over?
No, it's not. I have probably researched. I don't have the number. Just checking to see if I can get you.
Try it again. You're really, really light. I can't hardly pull you out of the noise, over.
I understand your point. It is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Oscar Victor. Noise floor is great around here.
Roger that. Can I get your name and QTH?
Name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. QTH is Papa Alpha.
Okay, Tom, what city in Pennsylvania are you in, over?
Harleysville, like the motorcycle with the bill, Harleysville.
Come with that one more time there, Tom. It's a really rough copy.
Count is Harleysville. Bravo's Bill. Mike's the motorcycle with a bill.
Okay, I'm not sure about the QTH, so we won't worry about that today, Tom. It's a really rough copy. Do you have anything for the net? Over.
Nothing other than the fact there's so much noise in the band, having trouble hearing anything.
Roger that, Tom. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He is over in Pennsylvania. We got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's try to get a couple more for its time. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Romeo Yankee.
I heard a station out there trying to call. Try it again.
November 3, Victoria Radio Yankee.
Okay, I copy November 3. November Radio Yankee. Is that a QSL? Over.
Negative. November 3, Victoria Radio Yankee.
Okay, I copy November 3. Victoria Radio Yankee. Let me have your name and your QTH. Over.
My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, John, and I'm located in Bear, Bravo Echo Alpha, Bear, Delaware. My ECARS number is 30990, over.
Jim, KD4IZ, can I provide a relay for you?
Roger that, Jack. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Delaware Station, November 3, Victor Radio Yankee. John, this is KD4IZ, Jack. I'm a net control at 11. But I'm going to relay for Jim. He's having a hard time. Could you repeat your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 30990, over.
I repeat, 30990. Is that correct?
QSL.
Okay, there you go. And he is in, is it Bear or Dare? Delaware, over.
It's Bear, Bravo Alpha, Bravo Echo Alpha Romeo Bear, like in Grizzly, over.
Roger, roger. Bravo Echo Alpha Radio, Bear, Delaware. Didn't realize there was one over there on the Eastern Shore. All good. Jim, did you copy all that really?
I've got it all, Jack, and as a matter of fact, John, if you can hear this station here in Ohio, you come up quite a bit. I got it enough to where I can copy it fairly clearly on my station. And Jack, I thank you 1,000 times for your effort as well. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. John, go ahead if you want to try to clear things up or just confirm the contact with Jim over in Ohio. Over.
Very good. Well, I just wanted to jump in here this morning and say hello to everybody on the ECARS net. And it's 64 degrees here in Bear, and a little breezy, about 5-6 mile an hour wind outside. But looks like it's going to be a good day. We have possible thunder showers tonight. So I guess I'll be disconnecting my antennas tonight, so play that. Anyway, with that, I just wanted to say good morning to all. This is N3BRY. Back to net.
Roger that, John. Thanks for the check-in. And again, Jack, thanks for the relay as well. We're going to clear with John. He is in Bear, Delaware, 30990 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with John, and I got time to get one more check-in before I clear out of here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo.
I hear a Whiskey 3 station. Give me the rest of your call. Over. Whiskey 3 station. Give me the rest of your call, please. Kilo November, give me that Mobile station. Give me that Mobile station call one more time, please. Jack, are you hearing that Mobile station? Over.
Mobile station is very, very, very broken here. I couldn't say I copy him, Jim. K8LDB, K4IZ.
Roger that. Mobile station, if you would please, I'm not able to copy you here in Ohio. Try it with the next controller. I'd like to thank everybody now. It's time for me to turn this net over. But we had a pretty good run this morning. The net was, for the most part, in good shape. But now I'm going to turn this over to Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
Oh, about a 5 and 8. Pretty good for a nearly QRP station, Jim. No, you sound fine. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Thanks for those kind words. And yes, comparatively speaking, it's pretty much QRP for me. Over.
Well, there you go. It's no problem. You're doing fine, and it sounds good here. So we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim. Thanks for being there.
Roger that, Vic. Thanks for that. What you do for ECARS as well. I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Something's not right. Oops, not right. Well, my knobs, my meters are not going up to the same place as normal. Stand by, everybody. Well, I don't know why they're not, but everything looks normal. I'll have to figure that out later. Anyway, we'll go ahead and go with it. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760. Now the meter's going up to the normal spot. Who knows what the problem was? Probably the meter. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First, though, I want to pause and listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. You've got, are you just QRP or you have traffic, Mike? Over.
I got to run to get a haircut, so I just wanted to say hello and to see if Ben is not November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, short time for you, no problem, and I'm hearing you much better than yesterday. In fact, I had to get a relay for you yesterday, but we've got you in here at QRP, Mike. Anything we can do for you? All right, yeah, that band does not look real good today. I'm seeing the mid-cars and 722 guys, but not much more. All right, we'll let Mike in and out. Got him. Didn't hear anybody else that had scheduled for the top of the hour or priority traffic. So I'll continue with the preamble to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been operating on 7255 since 1968, running every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know as you check in and we'll give you priority and put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all of that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any more mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, I got November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP, and there was one or two more. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November QRP.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
All right, Zulu Golf November, kilowatt Zulu Papa. And any other mobile, portable, or QRP? The mobile station that sounded like Alpha India 1 something. Give me that call again. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra Mobile. All right, we'll get to you in just a minute. Let me run through this list. Get back up to where I was. November 1, November Sierra Papa. Tom, QRP, I think, down in Newport News. Good morning.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. N1 NSP, operating 10 watts with the Elecraft A3. It's about 70 degrees down here with lots of pollen. My ECAR number is 4273. And I just wanted to check in and say good morning. Over.
Oh, glad you did, Tom. 5-8 here in eastern Pennsylvania, and we were at 71 degrees at midnight. We were down to 65. It's come up a little bit as the sun has come out. Light breezes, no pollen. Really, we're early yet. No crocus, no forsythia. We got grass turning green, and the trees, there may be a slight green haze when you look at the forest, but not much more yet. We're still getting started, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Well, it'll be headed your way soon. But anyway, thank you for being there. Always good to hear your voice on the net. So back to you. Over.
All right, 7-3, Tom. N1 NSP, QRP out of Newport News, Virginia. We'll clear with Tom. November 2, Zulu Golf November. I didn't get whether you were mobile or QRP or what. Jerry, good morning.
This is N2US QRP 250 milliwatts. And I heard the Newport News QRP station. So we're at 36 degrees and Mother Nature's trying to tell us something. We see a blue spot north of us, but there's nothing to move north.
Yeah, Yeah, we had forecasts of rain every day. We had some overnight, but none of the thunderstorms that were forecast. And now I've got about 50% blue skies out there. Much nicer. And 66. These kind of temperatures, things are gonna bud and pop out of the ground in no time here. Well, a quarter of a watt, 250 milliwatts, challenging for that QRPP prize. Once again, Jerry, you're coming in fine. Over.
You're fine. Here, so have a great day. Take care.
All right, you're right, 5.6 to 5.7 here. N2ZGN in Peru, New York, low power. We'll clear with him. Next up, K1KZP. Good morning.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize you were calling for QRP and mobiles. I'm not qualified for that. I'll stand by. K1KZP.
All right, well, we'll pick you up again in just a second. I'll put you at the top of the next list. Last one up, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra Mobile down in Barbecue, North Carolina. Good morning, Tracy.
Good morning, Vic. I actually agree with right now. I'm about 13 miles or so north, but heard you in there pretty good. I heard Jim when I got into town, but I didn't hear him at the house. Anyway, just wanted to shout out to you. Mobile and whatnot. It's in activity. I'm still 40254 on the roster, and you come in at about 5.6 or so.
All right, it's close to the noise, but 100% copied, Tracy. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, actually mobile in Sanford, North Carolina, a few miles from the infamous or famous Barbecue, North Carolina. I guess it depends if you like Carolina barbecue. I don't know. Anyway, Tracy, anything else this morning? Over.
No, just sitting here listening in, and I didn't hear the quarter watch station, but evidently he's doing pretty good if he gets 5 something over on you. I think this might have a little bit to do with it. Jim, I'm going to see with you and continue with my TV.
All right, Tracy. Yeah, it's close to the noise and dips below every now and then, but we've got you on the list, and I appreciate you checking in. Alpha India 4 TS Mobile, clear with him. And now we'll clear the list and put Kilo Zulu Papa on the top just because he's already said that he was ready to go. And look for other check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Fox Juliet, Charlie Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Kilowatt Delta,
All right, I got, one of the things that happens as you get older is sometimes coordination gets messed up with your fingers and stuff. So one hand gets going faster than the other. So I missed some just because I couldn't type them in fast enough. But so far, I've got Sierra Kilo Delta QRP, Kilowatt Zulu Papa, Sierra November Golf, Fox Bravo Lima, India Quebec Juliet, Juliet Charlie Bravo. I did hear you now that I remember. Who else was it?
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Sierra.
All right, I've got Lima X-Ray Lima, Whiskey Sierra, Tea with Honey. There was a Victor Echo station. Who was that?
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
India Foxtrot Tango. Good signals, just a lot of you. All right, anybody else I missed?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
All right, I've got, let's see, gosh, my list has exceeded the space to see it. Charlie Oscar India, I already said India Fox Tango, I think. Charlie Oscar India, Hotel Victor Radio, and Whiskey Sierra, we already had you. So let's stop there. That's a pretty long list. We'll go back up and get the QRP station. The Sierra Kilowatt Delaware, or Denmark QRP station. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Victor Echo 3, Sierra Kilowatt Delta, coming to you from Perry Sound, Ontario. I'm currently at 5 watts into a horizontal loop up about 35 feet. Weather here is cloudy, mid right now, and we're looking for some rain, but we haven't got it yet. That's you.
Okay, first time we've talked. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Kilowatt, Delaware, Denmark. I've forgotten what it's supposed to be. I think you said you were in Ontario. What's the name? What's the town in Ontario? And what rig are you using? Over.
Okay, the name is David, Delta Apple Victor India Delta.
I'm located at Perry Sound, Ontario, which is on the right on the eastern shore of Georgia Bay. I'm midway between Barrie and Sudbury, if you know where that is. And I'm currently on a TS430S, which is boat anchors, and I got for $100 at a flea market.
Well, pretty good deal with the TS430S there. Is that very like Bravo Echo Romeo Yankee sound? Is that the correct, David? Over.
Come again? I didn't catch all that.
I'm trying to get the spelling of your QTH. Is that very like a Bravo Echo Romeo Yankee sound, Ontario? Over.
Yes. I'm an hour north of Barrie. Between Sudbury and Barrie, there's a town called Perry Sound, Ontario. PARRYSOUND.
Oh, okay. Is that like one word or two? Over.
That's 2 words.
Excellent. Perry Sound. Papa Alpha Romeo Yankee Sound. Gotcha now. And very good, David. Well, nice to meet you. First time, as I said, that we've talked, and I'm going to get you logged in here correctly. The TS430, I always know that one because I remember when it was a brand new radio, and I was just a few miles from a Trevos Hamtronics radio store, and they had them out there on the counter to look at, and I thought that was just a really cool radio. So good deal on picking that up, and it's working fine at 5 watts, David. Over.
Thank you. Can you give me a signal report?
Yep, 5 and 7 at the moment. No problem. Over.
Okay, I have you at strong 5.9 plus. Very, very good sound.
Yeah.
7 G's and everybody on the net.
Yeah, comment?
All right, stand by. Comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, the station in Perry Sound, it's VE3IF in Guelph, just south of you ways. 5 and 5 down here, doing really well.
Yeah, thank you. We can see the guest host and went to the bathroom for $100
Yep, good score. And he held back the net control.
Okay, very good. The best one I heard is from a ham that was a silent key last year, sad to say, but he picked up a Swan 500 for $10, and it worked perfectly. So he didn't need to buy an amplifier or anything. It was really cool. All right, we'll clear a VE3SKD, David, up in Perry Sound, Ontario, and let's get on with the rest of the list. K1KZP, Ed, good morning.
Good morning, and again, my apologies. I was working in the other side of the shack here, and I didn't hear that it was QRP when you called it up, so I don't normally do that kind of stupid thing. For the station in Ontario, it was a 5x6 up here in the Boston area. Really Q5 copy all the way. 10098 on the roster, and it's Wilmington, Mass, where it's sunny and getting warmer. I'll let you go back to the net because I know you're busy. K1KZP.
All right, Ed, no problem. We let you collect 3 demerits before we think about sending you to the headmaster for paddles. So that's just one, and it'll go away in a month anyway. Good to hear you, Ed. Anything else?
No, that's it. Again, my apologies for you know, brain lapse. When you get to my age, your brain goes into underdrive. Go ahead.
I like that underdrive. That's what I've got going on, especially today. K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass, 10098. We'll clear with Ed. Let's see what Calora, Maryland's up to. Norman, good morning. KB3SNG, WA4THR. Sierra November Golf, you still there, Norman?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Sorry about that there, Vic. I was on the cell phone.
Oh, that happens, and if you need to continue, I'll pick you up later, over.
Now, I was just talking to my girlfriend while my wife's upstairs. Ha-ha.
All right, well, better get you off then. She might have heard that. Yeah, you got to, she might be listening on an extension. Anything else, Norman?
Now, I was just talking to Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima there. That's my girlfriend. I mean, that's my friend. Now, that's it there, Vic. You know I'm crazy, so you have a good day. You sounded great up here. Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf.
Ah, you're 10 over 9 here, Norman. Big signal. KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. We'll clear with him and go get his, I guess, his girlfriend. Hello, Ron, KB3FBL, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. How you doing, Vic?
Hi, doing pretty good. It's a gorgeous day here. That was unexpected, over.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. You know, I heard some rain last night and some tremor thunders and stuff, but I said, oh boy, it's going to be wet in the morning, but I woke up and it wasn't wet or nothing. It's 70 going to 79, clear and sunny here, so it's going pretty good.
Without running errands, had to turn the air conditioner on in the car. It was surprising, and we were wet this morning, but none of the thunderstorms that were forecast. I had everything disconnected and expected I'd hear something, but it was a quiet night, Ron. Anything else, over?
That was it. Yeah, it was quiet until they started. Then it started coming in, and I jumped on my phone here because I got that lightning strike thing, and it said it was real close, and I said, nope, I'm unplugging everything. I'm getting out of here. All right, Vic, good talking to you. Thanks for doing the net. God bless, brother.
All right, 7-3, Ron. KB3FBL is in Elizabeth, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And let's go pick up Don, WB3IQJ. Hello again, Don. How are you doing? Over.
Yeah, good morning again, Vic. WB3IQJ. 65 degrees now. And we did get a little bit of rain, but not much, just enough to kind of wet the grass. So, and I got out and did a few things this morning in the barn, got those things straightened out. So actually, I'm in good shape for the shape I'm in for the rest of the day. Got to make a visit over here to the nursing home this afternoon. And then other than that, the rest of my day is prop your feet up, watch the world go by, Vic. Go ahead.
Hey, that sounds like a plan, except I think I'm going to be called into duty to start doing some house cleaning and stuff like that. The ex-Lyle is busy into cooking, which I'm glad for. She's a fantastic cook. I always like it when she decides she wants to do some of that. So that'll probably be what I end up doing, but that's okay. I got caught up on all the outside stuff. Don, good to hear you. Maybe we'll catch you in the morning, over.
Yeah, well, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. I hope to. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you hopefully in the morning. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, 10 over 9. Big signal from Thompsontown today. That's WB3IQJ. We'll clear with him. Let's go see what W3JCB is doing. Charlie, is it pretty up your way, over?
Well, good morning, Vic. I didn't catch what you said up this way, but it is right now 51 degrees, and we had some pretty severe storms last night. Started about, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and lasted till, midnight or a little later. Like you, I come down in the shack here and unplugged everything, and poor Oscar, he was just scared. He does not like loud noise. He did not like it. But anyhow, other than that, nothing's new here. We're going to go sign the books here a little later on, so I hope all is well with you. I did hear you say that you was expecting some storms and stuff, but nothing much happened, so listen to the scanner, a lot of trees and electric lines down, but it is what it is. So we'll say 7-3 and turn it back to you, Vic.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Yeah, I was just wondering what happened up there. It skipped us. We got some rain, but no thunder and lightning. I remember hearing a guy that had a small dog that was, and I think Oscar's bigger than this. I don't know, rat terrier. How big is that? But he got him a thunder vest, and they would wear that whenever there was a chance of thunderstorms, and it kept them a lot calmer. Felt like they were being squeezed or something. Charlie, did you ever think of that, or?
I have, and I got one, and it doesn't faze them. I don't know what. I don't remember even as him as a puppy that it really bothered him. It just seems as he got older, he doesn't like noise. He doesn't like the vacuum cleaner running. I don't know. He gets to shivering and shaking, but about half an hour after all the noise is gone, he settles back down. He's back to his old self. So I don't know what I can do, but maybe just hold him and pet him, and that seems to help out a lot.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's hard to know what to do, but it sounds like you've tried everything, so that's a good thing, Charlie, that you're there with him. That's the important part. 73JCB is up in northwestern Pennsylvania in Reno. I'll clear with him. Next up, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima in Forked River, New Jersey. Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. Nothing going on here. It looks like it's shaping up to be a beautiful day. Like yesterday, started a bit slow, but I'm seeing a lot of sun out there now, so hopefully it's warm. Other than that, I got nothing. Just wanted to check in and say hello, so I'm not going to hold it up. I know you got a lot of people, so I'll shoot it back over to you, and we'll look for you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All right, big signal, like 10 over 9 here, no problem, Bob. Yeah, it's surprisingly nice day. Just appreciate it while we got it. This kind of weather is going to make spring start budding around here right away, and then I'll be complaining about hay fever or something, I suppose, from the pollen. Bob, anything else, over?
No, that's it, Vic. Like I said, just wanted to say hello. Have a great day. N2LXL.
I will. I hope you do too. N2LXL in New Jersey. Clear with him. Next up, ending in Whiskey Sierra. Come back with that full call again. Good morning. We had a station with Whiskey Sierra as the last part of the call. Who was that? Well, I have a whole bunch of people that could have been in that, so we'll just hopefully he comes back. Maybe you get a phone call or something. How about tea with honey? Tom, I heard you in there. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. A1 tea with honey. Southeast Massachusetts. And just checking in for the numbers here. We have got overcast skies. We've had some drizzle. We didn't have any severe storms. They went north and south of us so far. So just checking in, Vic, and I think I'm going to go get some gloves and do some racing. We've got plenty of high-yield duration, plenty of high cones as well. WA4THR, ECARS 1556, A1C with us. Over.
Okay, are you on the porch today, Tom, or are you back inside the house? Over.
I am on the porch, and it's barely porch temperature, believe it or not. I heard the fellow at Wilmington say how it was nice and sunny, but it's cool and very damp here right now. Over.
Yeah, it's not bad here. We're at 68 and going further, so it would be a good day for a porch contact. But got you in here fine, no problem, Tom. Anything else, over?
No, what's the thing? Looking like the other thing, so.
All right, 7:30. That's K1TWH in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Operating from the porch. We'll clear with him. And let's get back up into Guelph, Ontario after that previous contact. Keith, what's happening? B3IFT, WA4THR.
Overcast day, basically 34 degrees. No sun. Streets are dry and no wind, so we're doing pretty well. Hope you're hearing me okay. I just got the amp back on the air the other day.
Oh, yeah, 10 over 9, between 5 over and 10 over at the moment. Sounded great. Good signal. And, yeah, this is that time of year where I don't have to rake it, cut it, or shovel it, and just enjoy it, Keith. It's not too bad.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We don't have any snow, which is all gone, but things are starting to look a little better. I got some greenery coming up in the backyard a little bit, and we're waiting for our lawn care people to come in. They usually give it a treatment in the spring to get us lit up a little better going into the summer. And that's about it. And I just need an audio check as well. Audio okay?
Oh, yeah, no problems with RF getting into the audio. It sounds nice and clean and good, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Running about 500 watts right now. And this is the home-built 600-watt amp.
Well, it sounds great. Yeah, that's solid state, right? Over?
Yeah, it's got cheap LD mocs in it. They were $39 each, and there's a pair.
That worked really nice. So, very good. Yeah, I'm running about 500 watts here, but it's an old amplifier. Legal limit when it was made back in 1964, but they're still working on a single holder, one big old tube. Anything else, Keith? Over?
No, that's about it. Yeah, this was something I wanted to build up for 40 meters. It's built for 40 meters only. I've got another one on the bench, but it's a much bigger amplifier, and it's all band. But this one was a good one to start with to learn how to do it right. Go ahead.
Well, I think you did. That's pretty cool. I'm impressed with that. B3IFT up in Guelph, Ontario. All clear with Keith. Let's get back into West Virginia. I get a lot of West Virginians. I don't know. You guys must not have much in life outside of getting on the radio or something there, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, if you live out here in the mountains, it's sometimes the only way to get out to the outside world.
Sometimes that's, and I'm not complaining. I like that. But it's been a pretty good day for West Virginia calls. I've been listening along. Yeah, I was out yesterday, and I was out shifting things around the building and had the mower out. And, well, I decided I'd hit the high spots on the backyard, and I ended up mowing the backyard. And it was starting to get high, but just in spots. It looked funny when you just mowed the high spots. I must have mowed the whole backyard. Front didn't need it yet. It will soon. I think the rest of the grass saw me mowing this grass, and it was jealous, so it's starting to perk up even. I think overnight it's even more grass. It's about to begin, Vic. It's about to begin. KC8COI back to net.
All right, I know the first mowing here, you're mostly hitting the weeds that get going fast and grinding up the sticks and leaves that were left over. It's not much more than that. And I can believe what you say about West Virginia. I remember we were hauling a trailer, and I thought I'd take a cut through West Virginia to get down into Kentucky, and was starting to run low on gas because of all the hills. We were burning it faster than I expected. And I went on the GPS and said, give me the nearest gas station within 25 miles, and it said, there aren't any. And sure enough, we ran out of gas. WA4THR.
Yeah, I tell you, you get out in the rural part of West Virginia, and you better make sure you got enough gas to get you where you're going, because there may not be a convenient one. Now, there's more. I remember back when I was a kid, there was far and few between till you got to towns, but now you got a lot of these little stores that's popped up, convenience stores, but still, I tell you, if you're out, like I know, if you're out, just a few miles, you're just gonna have to. You better make sure you got all your ducks in a row there. But it's a nice place to live. I like the rural living and small towns. I don't like big cities and a lot of crowds. I don't like that at all. So I'm very happily content here. We're sitting here right now. We're still waiting on our new puppy. He's not ripe yet. He's still on the mom. He's 6 weeks old today, and the lady she puts out a video every Wednesday, so we'll get to see him on video, see how he's doing. So anyway, should be getting him in a week or two, so we'll see how that goes. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, that particular trip, I thought I was being innovative and they had a new interstate open through Pennsylvania, 99, I think it was, or something like that. Anyway, cut diagonally across down to West Virginia, and then they'll pick up West Virginia. The problem with that is new interstates don't have gas stations, so I didn't have any gas going into West Virginia, and then was burning it faster than I thought, and I absolutely ran out. Fortunately, we had a car chasing us, and they drove about a half an hour and got 3 gallons of gas to get us back to the station they found, and we were able to continue. I still remember that. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up is November 2 Hotel Victor Radio in Ozone Park, New York, I believe. Is that you, Nick? Over.
Roger. This is November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. Nick here in New York. We're in Ozone Park, Queens, not too far from JFK. Your signal is not as good as before, only about a 5 and 4. What's your QTH and what's my signal?
Right now, you're about a 5 and 6, I would say, something like that, Nick. Yeah, band seems to be moving around a little bit, and I had changed antennas back to the one I was on before. But 100% copy. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, 141 miles from Ozone Park, and I think the band's long today. Over.
QSL, Pennsylvania. Okay, I heard you a little better just now. About a 5 by 5. I'm just running 20 watts from my Zegu G90 into an end-fed wire.
Well, it's doing pretty good. That's popular radio, and it sounds fine. So the 20 watts is making the trip, Nick. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, looking forward to a nice day. It's going to be in the 70s here in Ozone Park.
Good, Tony. Thank you for picking my station up. The N2US back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're at 69. We will be in the 70s and before the end of my shift, I suspect. All right, that was N2HVR, Ozone Park, New York. Clear it, Tim. Going to go back up and see if the station with Whiskey Sierra in the suffix. Are you there, sir? I'm not hearing anybody. Any relay? Well, he might have been called away or something. All right, well, we will just start again then and get another list going. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Yankee. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
71 Victor Zulu Tango. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. K3 Yankee. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor QRP.
All right, a bunch of them in there so far. I picked up Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Victor Zulu Tango, Bravo Juliet Golf, one beginning, Alpha 2. Who were the others?
Juliet. November
Yankee.
1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
K3YCR.
All right, I've got Juliet Yankee, and there's that Whiskey Sierra. Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and I think there's still one or two more.
K3YCR.
Kilo 3, is that Yankee Tango Romeo?
Correct. K3YCR. Yankee Tango Romeo. Thank you.
All right, are you mobile, portable, or QRP by any chance?
No, I'm with an antenna laying on the ground.
Well, let me go ahead and get you in here because we don't want to lose you. I had to actually point a different direction to get you, Ed. K3YTR is in Boyertown and working with a ground-mounted antenna. That doesn't always work the best, Ed. Over.
Right now. Hold on. Okay, there's the other antenna. Which one is better?
Well, actually, the first one is slightly better. Not much on the S-meter scale, but at that moment, the QSB might have been better. But we've got you in here, got you checked in. Ed, anything we can do for you?
No. Just sitting here listening to the rain falling on the roof. Inside the roof on the edge. Right now. I gotta get my G5 RV backed up. Tree fell on it and broke one side. I only have one side fence.
All right, well, good luck getting that antenna back up. Yeah, I've had that to tree branches. I had actually one tree that one of my antennas was tied to. The whole tree came down, just fell over. But fortunately, there was another one nearby, so it went back up fairly quick once I could shoot the line up there. Good luck with that, Ed. Glad that we got you in. That's K3YTR, taking a little out of order just because it was a little bit marginal. Go back up to the top of the list. I didn't hear any other special cases, so I'll hear the next net control, who has just let me know that he's getting the seat warm. Good morning, Jack. 84IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Zach. WA4THR, K84IZ. Just checking in and making sure everything is working the way it's supposed to. Sure does look like it. Band is a bit noisy today, and when I was trying to talk to Jim earlier, his signal was down. He explained that his power was down a bit, but it was down farther than it normally would be at that power level. Anyway, just wanted to say, hey, and yeah, you guys missed the storm, so did we down here, and it was definitely forecast. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're up almost 15 over 9, so big signal here. It happens frequently here just because of the way the Appalachians take a little bend right through this area. Instead of going northeast, they go east, and then they turn back northeast. And that confuses the wind. It's prevailingly westerly winds, and they often split in this area, and things will happen to the north or south of us and not on us. Occasionally it happens to us and nobody else, but we've just come to expect expect that. And that's fine. I didn't really need any thunderstorms. I've got a ditch that needs cleaning out from the winter. It's full of leaves and debris blocking the culvert. And I'm not really, my shoulder's acting up, and I don't want to irritate it much more. Hopefully I can wait a little longer before I tackle that. Jack, anything else? Over?
No, sir, and I'm with you on the splitting. It happens down here too. We get South Central Pennsylvania weather most of the time, but under the right conditions, when you have something coming up out of the southwest, it'll split, go north of us or south of us. It seems like the South Mountain and Cumberland Valley area get whacked. Of course, that winds up right in Harrisburg, and it goes east either directly towards Philly or it cuts directly north. It's weird. So I can see how it would miss you over there in Bear Gap.
Yeah, it's interesting. You can watch on the radar and watch these fronts or lines of stuff coming through, and then it'll just part like Moses in the waters. Anyway, Jack, we'll catch you here at the top of the hour, okay?
Sounds like a winner. KD4IZ. See you later.
All right, KD4IZ in Forest in Maryland. He'll be up here at 11 o'clock at the next net control. Clear with him. Let's get W1 Victor Zulu Tango up in Massachusetts. Ben, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango with one very zippy transmitter on Cape Cod. And we're just listening in for a while, Vic, and you're doing a fine job. Good to hear you again. Net control, W1 Victor Zulu Tango, over.
All right, very good, Ed. Yeah, Ben, we haven't talked since back in August, so nice to hear you back out on Cape Cod. Are you running the ICOM 706 there or something else, over?
Yeah, that's a Roger. Go ahead.
All right, well, very good. It's making the trip, so sounds like you've got that set system set up. Anything else this morning?
No, negative, Vic. Thank you very much for the QSO, and take good care. We'll be listening for a couple of hours. Over to you, W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, hitting 5.9 on the peaks. W1 VZT, North Falmouth, Mass. Well, actually out on Cape Cod. We'll clear with him. Let's go get Joe, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to see you in there. Thanks for pulling me out. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405 tonight. We have very overcast skies here in New Hampshire, 43 degrees. Doesn't seem to be any wind today. Hopefully the sun will come out later and we'll see what happens with that. Thanks again. Have yourself a great morning and a good rest of your day and a good week. And we'll catch you the next time we hear you. From Joe, 73 KC1 CJG.
All right, Joe. Sounds good. Yeah, looks like all is working well. Good signals from you down here into eastern PA this morning. KC1 BJG, thinking about getting out in his kayak if it gets a little warmer, I guess. We'll clear with Joe. Next one up, the one beginning Alpha 2. What was the rest of that? Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria, QRP.
Oh, I didn't realize you were QRP, Bill. I would have put you back at the top. AA2YV QRP up in Rochester. Sounding good. Over.
Good morning to you. Just want to find out if this 3.5 watts works well and if the audio is okay. We had, 40-ish degrees this morning. Rained all last night. But that's the way it is. Just taking in to say hello. Hope you're doing well. Back to you.
All right, I was changing antennas. Tell me again which rig you're running 5 watts on, over?
3.6 watts on the QRP lab. It's called the QMX Plus.
All right, that's a fascinating radio. It's working well. Remember talking to Hans about that at the FDIM conference last year. So congrats on that, Bill, and it's making the trip. Anything else?
That'll be it. Everybody have a great day now.
All right, that's AA2YV up in Rochester, running only, I think you said about 3.8 watts or something. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, all the way back down into Virginia, AB4JY. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got nearly perfect day on the way. 74 degrees, just a light amount of overcast, but the sun is very bright, and it's just beautiful. It's unbelievable. And April here in Virginia gets better and better. I don't know if it's proper or not, because to wish you a happy April Fool's Day, because sometimes it gets reversed, but I mean it. Instead of it being an April Fool joke, happy April 1st. Roger?
There you go. Yeah, I've been watching. The only April Fool's thing I've really noted so far is the article in QST for the April issue. There's always one, and I've already seen some folks that were fooled by it. And they actually kind of got mad when they got done about a new CW program. Anyway, Glenn, you're sounding fine here. And as I was looking out at what is turning out to be a nice day, I'm seeing little green buds on the bush right outside the window. So we're going to be all gutsied up for summer in no time. Anything else, Glenn?
No, that'll do it. It's amazing. I've my hayfield here behind the house. I got about 11 or 12 acres right here behind the house, and it takes care of it for me. I've mentioned that to you before, but it's amazing how quickly that's greening up and actually producing. So I think by the end of the week, if it stays the way it is, I'm going to go out here and mow the boundary along with the road going up by my house. So it's going to be fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. Each one looks like I appreciate it more and more. So anyway, you're 57 today, down a little bit, but then everybody's down for some reason or other. The band's kind of quiet. Happy Easter week and all it means. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, you're 5 over 9 here. Good signal here. Yeah, the pastures are nice and green now, almost completely. A little bit of the brown grass still showing between the grass coming up, but they get fertilized, and that makes them come up. The yard we haven't done that, and it's turning around. It's turning green, far from needing to be mowed. But the pastures out there, they like that slow acting, high nutrient manure, especially when I go out there and harrow it and spread it all out, so it's nice and even. Glenn, we'll catch you later. AAB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with them. Next up, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. And showing up in Buxton, Maine. I figured I'd sign into the ECARS today. Yeah, my number is 10409. And if you'd put me in the book, I'd appreciate it. 73s, N1JWS.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding great, John. Big signal out of Buxton, 10409 on the roster, and glad we picked you up. We heard you the first round and then couldn't catch you for a minute, but you're coming in gangbusters now. Anything else?
No, that's it, Vic. No, appreciate you being there. Take it easy. N1JWS, 73.
All right, 10 over 9 on the peaks, N1JWS in Buxton, Maine. Although I have to admit, I think my 2S meters are disagreeing with each other. I might have to recalibrate. We'll clear with John. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-in. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Just when I thought that I was just going to take a break or something. Echo Sierra Lima. No problems hearing you, Dave. Good morning.
Good morning. You can still take your break if you want. I'm here for a while.
No problem. In fact, I'd already read the paper, and I was just looking. Well, maybe I'll start a solitaire game. If I run out of check-ins for the morning, I can see if I can beat my time or something. Anything we can do for you this morning, Dave?
No, not really. W4THRK1SO, good to hear you, and sounding great here. We have kind of a fair day after some rain overnight, not too much. And temperatures, what is the temperature today? 62, still quite temperate. I was out there by the shed and noticed the bugs flying around, so here we go. It's like end of winter and we're jumping straight into summer.
That always amazes me, and we'll probably have it happen today. You know, the first kind of warm day, all of a sudden we got flies. Where were they? do they hibernate? I've never quite understood that. They just suddenly show up inside the house, too, not just outside. But so far, we're in good shape. Nothing has happened untoward to us. And we just ticked over into 70 degrees with a partly sunny day outside. It's given that they forecast rain every day this week, I'm enjoying this, Dave. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, we had the same forecast earlier this week. We should have had rain today, too. It was like a solid run from Monday to Monday, but got this break here. We'll see what happens to the rest part, though. And it's interesting to see the weather. The radar weather patterns are, showing up as a summer plan now. We had a short one, and I think we were supposed to get some sleet or something the next day or three. Just, like rain, and then chance of that, and then more rain. So just the remaining cold air getting scrubbed out. Anyway, that's about it from here. Just enjoying the switch over and trying to inventory my messy workshop here. So have the radio on while I'm doing that. Anyway, take care. Thanks for picking me up. Good luck with the solitary game, K1 ESL.
I know what you mean. I had a radio open here on the work table for several weeks, doing some major surgery and parts and tools all over the place, boxes on the floor, and finished that up this last weekend and started getting things put away like they ought to be, because I got grandkids coming this weekend, and I didn't want to make it any messier than it was already. All right, Dave, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
That's K1 ESL, Dave up in New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. We'll see if anybody else is still lurking out there. Still got 11 minutes in my shift to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call
Hey, Redneck, KG8RN.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Juliet, Connecticut.
Sierra Juliet in Connecticut. Was the other one KG8RN?
I got to go, Vic. Company just come in the door, but everything's okay. So we'll see you next week. Happy trails, KG8 Redneck.
All right, we'll put you down, and that's probably an early lunch for you, Jerry. KG8RN in Minerva. We'll let him go in and out. Look for you next week. All right, the other one I heard was Sierra Juliet. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Juliet here in Connecticut. Just checking in quickly here to the net, and we're hearing you at about a 5-5 here in Connecticut near Hartford.
Band is kind of non-reciprocal propagation. You're 5 and 9 here. I've got you in Connecticut. What's the name, what town, and what rig are you running? Over.
Okay, name is Dean, D-E-A-N. And we're outside of the Hartford County. And running a Yaesu FT710 on a end-fed wire, 65 foot approximately. Running about 60 watts, I'd say. So all in all, it's working out well. I have a decent elevation over here, so I'm happy to see how many contacts and QSLs I was able to make since setting this up about a month ago. But I'm fairly new to the HF side of things. Spent too much time on 2 meter and finally upgraded to get over to the HF side. Over.
Well, congrats on the upgrade, Dean. That's fantastic. You're going to find a whole new world from VHF, which you probably already know. But international communications without any wires or internet or repeaters, it's just remarkable. And your 710 with the in-fed half wave are doing a nice job. Good signal here, 5 and 9. So it's good to hear you on here. And hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. The net is here every day of the year, starting up between 7:30 and 8, depending on whether it's a weekday or a weekend. Runs till 1:30 in the afternoon. Net controls change about every hour. And always happy to have you. Anything else this morning, Dean? Over.
No, appreciate it, and appreciate being here on the net. And hello to everyone. And I'll try to check in more frequently, but absolutely correct. Wow, the nets here on HF put quite a shame to all the VHF nets out there. So it's great to see the 40 meters work so well both day and night. Used to just be stuck to doing some 28 megahertz, but that was very temperamental. So glad to get away from that, try out some different frequencies, see how they all behave differently, and looking forward to a few more contacts. So I won't hog the frequency anymore here. I'll send it back to you over at Net Control and say 73 to everyone over there. Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Juliet.
All right, very good. Yeah, you'll find 40 meters. It's a little different at night than it is during the day, but always pretty good. It's actually one of my favorite bands, which is why below 7 or above 7.2, we get a lot of foreign broadcasts still coming in. I think there's scheduled for some of those. They've already gone below 7.2, but the shortwave broadcasters like the band too. But that's eased up quite a bit. And during this time of day, you can easily do anywhere from 50 to 500 miles without much trouble. And then you move up to places like 20 meters where you can expect to do international almost all the time. And the higher in frequency you go, the more likely you can do it if the band is open, but they're less likely to be open depending on the solar flux. But it's all good, and good. You're going to have fun, Dean. Glad that you upgraded. KB1 SSJ up in Hartford, Connecticut. I'll clear with them, and we've still got time to look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Romeo X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Romeo X-ray. Another new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Yes, just past my technicians in general at the beginning of March. I'm here broadcasting from the Rehoboth Beach, Delaware.
All right, Rehoboth, that's a long word for me to type in, Beach in Delaware, and what's the name, over?
My name is Ivars, I-V-A-R-S.
All right, Ivars. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I think you said you had just upgraded too. Congratulations on that. And Rehoboth Beach sounds like a nice place to be today. Is that your, now when I keyed that in, it had you down in Maryland. Are you operating portable, over?
I'm at our mobile home here at the beach. Our house is in northeast Maryland. Sorry.
All right. Well, so is this? Are you like vacationing at the beach, or is this going to be your regular QTH? Over.
I'm just getting ready for the summer, putting a new bathroom sink in.
All right. Well, it's working pretty good. That's very nice. Nice to have that set up. It's good to get you in here. Again, congratulations on, I think you said you had recently upgraded. You're going to enjoy it too, and it's nice to have some HF gear available at places like this. I love taking my little portable station to the beach when we go out on the Outer Banks a couple of times a year. What rig are you using, Ivers? Over.
I got a QRP Lab QMX Plus that I built from a kit, and it's working really well.
Oh, okay. So you're even working QRP. You're the second QRP Plus that's checked in here the last few minutes. So I'm going to retickle your call as a QRP station too. Well, congrats on that. Yeah, when I go to the beach, my little homebrew radio runs about 10 watts, depending, down to 3 watts on 10 meters, but 10 watts on 40. And it's amazing what you can do with that. You get I run a little in-fed half-wave antenna, and then just casual operating periodically during the week, I'll work 20 different countries easy. It's pretty cool. Ivers, anything else this morning? And welcome to the net. Hopefully we'll hear you here on a regular basis. Over.
Well, thank you. I want to mention that I made my own NFET half-wave with a 90% efficient slide. And looks like it's working.
Oh, it certainly is, and I like that. I've tried several different portable antennas because I used to carry a whole suitcase full of radios, and took verticals and ham sticks and ham stick dipoles and what else did I try? Loop antennas, mag loops. But the in-fed half-wave is the most compact to carry, and it works the most efficiently once you get it strung up. So that's a nice thing to do. All right, Ivers, nice to meet you. We look forward to hearing you again. Over.
Again, thank you, and 73, and take care.
All right, and I made a note, built from a kit, that QRP QMX Plus. Very cool. All right, we'll clear with Ivars over in Rehoboth Beach. And let's see, did I get all that in there? I did. We've still got time with a couple of minutes left. Any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call WA4THR.
Mike Oscar, November. KA3CEO.
All right, I got Mike Oscar November, big signal. There was one that was QRP. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, again, QRP. And was there a third one in there?
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee.
India November Yankee. All right, let me get these three. Let me get the recheck. Mike, N2MS, how you reading? Over.
Today you are responding to a 5-9. I do appreciate you taking me early, because if I didn't get a haircut before Easter, it would have been bad. Anyway, I am getting the microbit first part here, putting out about 10 watts, and then go for our boost. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, 5.6 to 5.8 on the Microbit-X version 4 there, Mike, and glad to hear you back in here. It's working fine. And anything else, over?
I just want to wish you and yours simply a happy Easter, and I'll touch base with you next week. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. And thank you. Happy Easter to you, too. Yeah, we're going to have fun. Grandkids will be here. And if the weather is like today, they're going to have a lot of fun, because their parents hide Easter eggs all over the farm for them. N2MS QRP on a recheck. Clear with them. Next one up, Mike Oscar November. Is that by any chance Ed in Tyrone, PA? Over.
Yep, Roger. Yep, Ed here in Tyrone, PA. I think I call for some rain, so we'll see what ends up happening here. But yesterday was beautiful. Today, not so beautiful. But I guess we can't do much about that, right?
Well, you never know. Yesterday was beautiful, and I expected thunderstorms and hail, because the weather was saying it was going to be that. We got just some light rain, and it was supposed to rain all day today. It is getting a little more overcast, but we're at 68. We had just ticked to 70 a minute ago, and no rain this morning, so we're doing okay. Ed, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
Nope, Betsy. Yeah, no, it did rain a little bit. I unplugged everything last night, because I went golfing in the morning and saw a pool last night, so I made sure I unhooked all the coax and everything, because I didn't know what was coming. They said, heavy rains and winds and all that stuff, but that didn't happen. So better be safe than sorry there, right?
Absolutely. I did the same thing. I unplugged everything, because they were saying lightning and hail and high winds and none of that. We got some rain. Everything was wet in the morning, but that was about it. All right, N3MON, Ed in Tyrone, PA. Clear with him. Last one up before we change that controls. WB2 India November Yankee. I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Name is John. Location is Jackson, New Jersey. And at the moment, I can't read my ECARS number. So, it's 21, I don't know. I can't see it. But anyway, I just wanted to say good morning. Also, I wanted to let you know that while I was in there, I heard a good friend of mine calling KA3TEO. And he was calling right after me. So you may want to try to pick him up.
Okay, we will do that. Tango Echo Oscar, I'll put him down and we'll see if we can pick him up. Your number is 21286. I just looked it up, John, and glad that you checked in this morning too. Anything else?
No, just down here messing with stuff. I think I'm going to try to actually get on 2-meter stuff, which I've never really done. So that could be something to do today. Over.
Well, there you go. What are you running there? I don't believe we've talked before. What rig are you running, John? Over.
I'm running a 746 Pro, and at the moment I'm using the vertical. Most other times I use a 600-foot end-fed wire, which runs along 3 sides of my backyard fence off the ground 6 feet. It was a COVID experiment out of sheer boredom, and my first contact with it was Orkney Island, so I was pretty happy with messing with that.
Oh yeah, one of the I think the golden rules of antennas is the more wire the better, and the higher the better. 600 feet would certainly help out, I think. All right, John. Well, nice to meet you, and I look forward to hearing you in here again. Stand by in case I can't hear the. I guess that's Marvin, KA3TEO. Let me see if I can pull him in. KA3TEO, WA4THR.
KA3TEO, and hi, John. I do copy.
Oh, very good. I do hear you, Marvin. Very good. And, John, you hear him okay?
I hear him okay, and if I'm not mistaken, he's using an indoor antenna.
Marvin, are you working with an indoor antenna there? Is that the G90 as well? Over?
You doubled.
Oh, I'm sorry, Marvin. Are you on the G90 with the indoor antenna? Over? Oh, mobile. Well, what are you running mobile? Over?
I'm running FT891 into
Okay, well, it's working fine. I'm hearing you good, so that's a good thing, Marvin. And thanks for checking in. I'm glad that John pointed out that you were still in there, so we could get you on the list. Anything else? Is that everything, Marvin? Over?
I'll take 7-3. I'm going to head into the mall.
All right, yeah. Don't buy too much, but I think you can probably get a bargain on chocolate eggs if you look around. KA3TEO in normally out of Freehold. Where are you? Are you in New Jersey or over around Allentown? Over.
I am in New Jersey.
That's what I think I caught you there once before. And I had just written Freehold down. Freehold Mall in New Jersey. All right, very good. 7-3, Marvin. K3TEO Mobile. Wait a minute. I didn't classify him that way. Let me go back and put that little tick mark on it, so make sure it gets counted that way. And we'll clear with Marvin, and that'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. We're running a bit overtime, and the next net control's already checked in, so I know he's chomping at the bit. We don't want him to bite it in two. Jack, you can go ahead and pick it up, sir. Thanks for waiting. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, I think it's an exaggeration, Vic, to say I'm chomping at the bit, but I'm here, and I'm ready to go. You have a great day, and enjoy it. Looks like good weather out there.
All right, you too, and thanks for your patience, Jack. WA4THR is cleared. 7-3, everybody.
7-3. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. It's about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up towards the Pennsylvania state line. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep for urgent traffic for the net only, please call net control, KD4IZ. Alrighty, none being heard. Let's move on with the business real quick here. Obviously, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. And if you're looking at your dial or your readout, it should say 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net, works from the list. Please use net control if you want to make a call on this network. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another one shortly. We are general open radio service net. Don't require membership. Everyone's welcome to join in and say hey. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile, QRP, or for that matter, are portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are, what we do, and finding out whether you want to join, it's all there on the ECARS website. www.ECARS7255.com, and that should get you to where you need to go. By the way, if you're interested in being a net control operator and you're a member in good standing, you can get a hold of Jim Freed, GA1MQ, who happens to be the net manager. He can be contacted via an email link on the website. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, 800 to 1330 on weekends. That concludes the morning business. I'll state back. Let's back up. Start by taking check-ins now. My first set of check-ins will be, holy moly, what is going on here? My first set of check-ins will be for mobile QRP and portable stations only. Please come with your call now and space them out so I can get them in the list. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, please call Net Control. Okay, none being heard, we'll go ahead and run general check-ins. Again, I really appreciate it if you space your calls out. Don't jam up where I can't really pick out your call. It makes it slower and harder for me, and probably not as much fun for you. So just take a deep breath before you shout out your call. KD4IZ, general check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Delta. Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got NJ2LXL and I got KD8COI. There was another call that got buried.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
0 Delta, 3 X-ray.
0 Delta.
Okay, got two more there, A1JD and 3X. There was one that got buried. Come again.
4, Zulu Delta.
4 Zulu Delta, I think is what I heard. Let's just keep it that way, and when we get to you, we'll do it. N2LXL. Hey, Bob, what's up in Forked River? Over.
Hey, good morning. Well, the sun is shining here, although I think we may get some thunderstorms later on. I was just checking the weather, so see what I'm going to do outside today, and because I'm kind of lazy. But other than that, nothing going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So I'm not going to hold it. You got a list already behind me, and I'm sure there'll be more on subsequent call-ups. So hope you're having a great day, and we'll look for you next time. N2LXL.
Hey, sounds good, Bob. Sounds like you got a day ahead of you, and a nice one, too. If it's anything over there like it is here, there will be outdoor activities today later on for me. I've got to clean up some wood that I sawed up. There's a tree that fell in the back. And after that, I hope to take a walk. A long one. High-speed hike. Kind of warm up for the season. I'm behind my schedule and out of shape. Bob, we'll see you later. Have a great one. N2LXL, let's clear with you. Let's see. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Your voice sounds a little peaked today, or am I mistaken? Is it a trick of the atmospherics, or is it you got some kind of cold or something?
You caught me right in the middle, excuse me, of a swallow of water. No, it is pollen time down here. I'm sure it's coming your way too. And I always have a little bit of reaction to that every year. I'm not terribly sensitive to it, but it's enough to cause a little bit of congestion. It is not a cold. I feel great. KC8COI, go ahead.
Well, good to hear that. It's just a figment of your imagination, or my imagination. No, it's pollen here starting to a little bit. Not as bad as where you are maybe, but it's starting here too. I mowed a little bit on the backyard yesterday, and I see the tree out here by the radio shack is starting to bud out leaves, and things will be in full blast here pretty soon. For hay fever sufferers, that is not good news, I would think. But I take a little of it, but not too bad. Usually after a while, my body adjusts to it, and then we get on with business. Anyway, that's about all I have, Jack. And your signal's good coming out into southern West Virginia. went out right after Vic signed off. I was going to get in the side-by-side and go out and check the mail, pick up sticks. All of a sudden, it popped up a rain. Wasn't a lot of rain or anything. I just said to heck with it and went ahead and did what I was going to have to do anyway. But now the sun's back out, so it looks like it's going to be one of those kind of days. Jack, have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, sounds good, Ted. Yeah, my neighbors have got a couple, actually 3 4x4s. Long story. They run a farm here, and everybody, I think everybody in the family. The kids have one they share, and then mom and dad have. But anyway, they did put bimini covers or whatever you call them on the 4-wheelers, and that makes it nice. At least one of them has a cover. Anyway, you take care, Ted. Great to talk to you this morning. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Let's clear with you. AA1JD, KD4IZ. Hey, Matt. Alpha 1 Julia Delta, are you there?
Yeah, okay. I'll say hello, Jack. Just had the YL come into the shack here with more things for repair. But anyhow, just want to say a quick hello. Got reviewing the taxes on the list for today, and just a couple of things to do here. So happened to be down in the shack and heard you firing up there. Jack, your signal report 5 and 8, 58 for your log. I'd appreciate a signal report for my log, please. And nothing else to report. Lake is still frozen over, although with the recent rain we had and the fog and the warmer weather, the lake is starting to look more promising. The ice has turned from a white color like snow and ice to a fairly dark color. So I think it's getting thin quickly. And today is opening season for soft water fishing. So a lot of guys fishing off of the town dock down in Meredith this morning. And I'm sure we'll start to see some boats as soon as the ice pulls back just a little bit more. Nothing else to report, Jack. I'll keep it quick. KD4IZ, AA1JD, Meredith. So long, Jack.
Yeah, so long, Matt. And good to hear that Winnipesaukee is throwing out there. That's good. Once the ice starts to change color, like get soft real fast, as you are well aware. So I imagine all the ice fishermen and other winter devotees are staying off of the ice right now. It may be thick enough, but it may not be strong enough when it starts to get transparent like that. It's kind of weird. Anyway, Matt, you take care. Have a good one. Your signal report is 5 and 9 dead on. A1JD, KD4IZ. Is that all?
Roger. That's all, Jack. Thanks. 7-3. Have a good day.
You too, Matt. Let's see. A1JD, clear with you. I have 3 X-ray. Full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, returning. I just missed Vic as I came out of a meeting there. His last lift was full, but it's great to get on a new lift. Appreciate that. Happy April 1st to you. And let's see, working from home today and listening on ECARS when we can do that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't celebrate April Fool's Day. To me, every day is Fool's Day. Say, I look in the mirror, and say, hey, you fool, what are you doing? Anyway, Barry, it's great to hear you this morning. You're doing good. I hope you're getting all the nice weather we are here. I'm sure, over in your neck of the woods, it's the same story. Probably had a little bit of water last night, over.
No, we didn't get it. I mean, we barely got a little bit of a drizzle to even just know it because the driveway was barely damp. But nope, we could use some rain. We need, I don't want to say a lot of rain because that could be a bad thing. But after missing a third of our expected rain last year, we need to do a little bit of catching up. So it can rain for me here anytime. But 30857 on the life roster. Have a good day. We'll be listening in. Thanks so much. 83X.
And you are checked in, and all is cool this morning. Nice signal. KD3X, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. And the last one I've got on my list is a 4 Zulu Delta. Did I get the call right?
It's Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel Jack. This is ZDH Riley in Gettysburg. And just looking at your rig on QRZ, it's beautiful. Nice job. Back to ZDH.
Actually, it's a little dated. It's a couple 3 years old. Riley, great to talk to you. How things up in Gettysburg? You're sounding good. Nice clear signal. We're only about 30 miles apart. I'm just over the border, kind of near Hampstead and just south of Hanover. So you know the area.
Oh, well, beautiful day here, as you know, and got some outside work to do, but thought I'd make a couple of contacts before going out there. But nice job. Thanks for running the net. I'll be in and out listening this morning. K4ZDH. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, it sounds good, Riley. Great to hear you again. It's been a little while since you and I have chatted, but it's good to hear you on. I think a couple of years, according to my notes here, almost a couple of years. Let's see, 3/13/2024. Anyway, thanks for all you've been doing and have done for amateur radio. Appreciate having you on and checked into ECARS. K4ZDH, KD4IZ.
Thank you, and my ECARS number is 40327, by the way, 73.
Yeah, 73. It didn't pop up automatically. 4327. I'm going to record that so that it shows up in the list. Because I don't know why the automatic, the automatic system didn't work. But we've got you now. Thanks, Riley. Great to talk to you. K4ZDH, clear with you. And that brings up a clear list. Let me go ahead and pull it up. Check-ins for ECARS. Please space out your calls.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Let's see. I've got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think I got everybody. I want to be sure. I've got KC3C. I've got N2ZGN. I've got N2COP. I've got India, Quebec, Juliet. Who did I miss? Well, apparently I didn't miss. KC3C, KD4IZ. Good morning.
Did you hand it to me?
I believe so. Go ahead, Tim.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Tim, Tango India Mike. That's my name, Tango India Mike. Call Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie. We're in South Philadelphia, PA. Just wanted to say hello to the net this morning. And we have a nice day here. Well, it says it's mostly cloudy, but it does look pretty nice out there overall. We have 76 degrees. We just finished up over the weekend the CQ Worldwide WPX contest. Managed 1,041 contacts. That was a record for me from this station. And that was an awful lot of fun. And enjoying ham radio in that regard. So I think I have net controls. Call is K4IZ. I think that's right, and you're well over S9 here in the Philadelphia. K4IZ, and the net here is KC32. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Tim. You and I have talked before. I see that you and I had a QSO back on 1/14th, so January 14th, 2026. And yeah, the WPX contest, particularly the sideband one, is always fun. My call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. And I'm parked in Maryland according to the FCC record. It's actually a little place called unincorporated town called Forreston, and we're somewhat west of Parkton. It's a post office. What would you call it? A post office fiction, I guess. And real quick, Tim, do you belong to a contest club?
Yeah, I do. I'm a member of the Frankfurt Radio Club. Just recently, I joined in October.
Yeah, excellent. Well, that'll make your contesting a lot more fun because you can throw that 1,000-plus contact in with the club score. I belong to a competitive group, like you, although I'm not as active. The Potomac Valley Radio Group, the PVRC, and I like this particular contest. It's just I was so busy this weekend. There's no way I could even spend a few minutes on it. It just wasn't going to work. Let's see. Anyway, that's the scoop here. Just wanted to run that by you for a second, let you know. And good luck. I hope you guys did real well. I'm sure your team score as well as your personal score is going to be real good. Over.
Yeah, FRC has done very well over the years. We have a lot of members, and I think we've come in first in CQ Worldwide for several years running now, both phone and CW, and I think also with the ARRLDX contest as well. Yeah, I do have you in my log. We had a QSO on January 14th of this year. We also had I also was a check-in went to ECARS when you were net control on February 12th of 25. So it's nice to hear you, Jack, and hope to hear you again sometime. Take care, and 7-3 to the net. God bless to all. KC3C.
Yeah, very good, Tom. And if you hear me on, particularly for the WPX contest, I will probably be running the Coast Guard Cutter Taney call, which is NR3 Delta Tango. I like that one for the prefix contest. It gets a little more attention than Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Something to note in the side there. Anyway, you take care. Have a great one. KC3C, clear with you. N2ZGN, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, Jack, N2ZGN. And it looks like the sun's trying to burn through the clouds here. It's getting brighter out. But it is April Fool's Day, so we'll take it for what it's worth. 40 degrees right now, supposed to get up to 43. And then 31 tonight with some mixed precipitation tomorrow morning. And then changing to all rain with a high of 41. And then Friday, the National Weather Service is saying rather ugly weather all day. But the local weather station is saying clearing mid-morning and getting up to 65 degrees. And Saturday should be opposite. It should be good in the morning and rain in the afternoon right through Sunday with 56 on Saturday, 59 on Sunday. And then Monday it starts drying out a little bit, but more normal seasonal temperatures of 44 and 42 for Tuesday. So hopefully we'll see the last of this white stuff for ice pellets. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's time for that stuff to go away. But you got another month where it's on and off. Generally, we don't get too much garbage weather in April. It pretty well mellows out. We'll see how we do, though. We're supposed to get some thunderstorms the next 2 days. It's a little bit more rain, which is at this point in time welcome. although my pond is full, which means the water table is back up to fairly much normal back out there in the back 40, so to speak. Anyway, Jerry, you sounded really good. Good 5 and 9 signal down here. Anything else, sir?
Well, at least all the white stuff down here in the valley is gone. We've done some cleanup work, but got a lot more to do. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Yeah, you too. Very good to hear you, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. N2ZGN. Checked in. KD4IZ. Looking for N2COP. Hey, Bill.
KD4IZ. N2COP. Good morning. From Fort City of Bloomington, North Carolina. 69 degrees here. Light time ECARS 2108. Great to hear Riley this morning. It's great to have him on board. Within the first 20 minutes, got him on all 2 modes, broadband, FTA Digital, and CW. So things are looking pretty good. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Man, I'll tell you, I have a whole lot of sizzling and bacon frying noises. The atmospherics are horrible today. S5, you were just above that, and every once in a while you drop into the noise, come back. I imagine it is yellow snow or yellow frost time down there in North Carolina. I know the pines are famous for that at this time of year, and y'all probably have a little of that there in Wilmington, but not as much out by the intercoastal waterway as you do a little farther inland. Anyway, glad to hear you're getting the W1AW, boy, I blew that, W1AW/4 stuff rolling along there. That's been quite a progress this year. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, the atmosphere is so bad for you. It's actually quite clear there. Yes, it is calling season down here. My car is turned to bright yellow, mustard yellow, and I'm not just fed up. I'm now Judah fed up. I'm just trying to get some relief on here. And with all the amount of yellow stuff in the air, it's not just pollen, it's just truly pollen. That's trying to get too much on this one, Jack. Before I get it, you see okay.
Okay, real good. Well, it's great to talk to you this morning. And, yeah, you can either blow the dust off or wash it off, and it'll come right back. That's the big problem with that. It doesn't let up for a week or two. It's just better to drive around and let it blow off and get on somebody else's car, I guess. Bill, it is great to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in, as you very often do. And yes, it was wonderful hearing from Riley this morning. He is an occasional check-in here. He's been a member for a long time and has always come in and joined the fray from time to time. I've been lucky enough to have him check in several times over the last few years. Anyway, all good with you. It sounds like things are going well. My best to your significant other there, and let her know that we're going to try to get back down to North Carolina one of these days real soon, hopefully when some of the craziness around here settles down. N2COP, KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and sign with you, Bill. I'm going to pick up the next guy up, but I got you in the log. Let's see, WB3IQJ, KD4IZ. Hey, Don.
Hey, Jack. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. And it's warming up like every place else. We have 67 degrees. Had a little bit of rain last night. overnight, not much, but as my wife would say, things are greening up around here, so won't be long we'll be cutting the grass and complaining about that rather than having to shovel the snow. So we're kind of fickle people. I guess we're never really happy with the situation, are we? And especially we don't control the weather. Nice signal though, Jack, 5.9 plus. So I won't hold it. I know you got a list there. Just wanted to drop by and say hello to you and everybody on the net. So KD4IZ and Net Control, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jack. Have a blessed day, buddy.
Hey, you too, Don. Absolutely. It will be a nice one, a good time to get out and get some of the outside stuff done. Like I said, I'm going to probably try to take a hike this afternoon, and I'm going to go up, take the tractor up by the woods where that tree fell down, and I carved it up yesterday. I let it stay there during the winter, but it was a tree that had hollowed out down at the bottom. Up at the top, it was in good shape. So I've got a lot of good firewood there, and some of the other junk I can just leave out in the woods out behind. All good. WB3IQJ, let me clear with you, and that clears my list. Let's listen for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Wow. 3 beautiful signals there. WB2LKO, K4EZY, and W2NYP. WB2LKO, KD4IZ. Hey, Mike.
KD4IZ and the fabulous group WB2LKO here. Yeah, I'm just kind of tired today. I just had a little medical procedure. I won't get into the details, but it involves a 2-day prep. And my wife took me for breakfast afterwards, and that was my first real food in a little over 2 days. So I'm on the air. They told me not to, work with sensitive electronic equipment or anything, so I want to make sure I don't get electrocuted here in this shack. So I'll just be listening for a while. Excited about the launch tonight. That should be a lot of fun. And I'll be watching it on TV. I also follow NASA and CBC News, which is a really, really good source, etc. So you're 5.9 plus here. And if I'm talking gibberish, it's just a result of the anesthesia. But I'm fine now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No gibberish at all. You sound good. And a good 5.9 plus signal, probably peaking about 5.9 plus ton. Not a problem there. Well, make sure you keep the RF in the shack down to a dull roar. I imagine that's part of what they warned you about. But a lot of those things, you live through them and you live with them, as they say. Hopefully all of it settles down and does well for you. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I actually told one of the nurses, I said, well, as soon as I'm done here, I have to get in my car and drive to the hardware store and pick up my chainsaw, which has been repaired. And before I start cutting down trees, I'm going to go to my boat and have a gin and tonic. Over.
Very good. Well, I hope they got your chainsaw working well. Don't forget to wear your chaps and your eye and ear protection. Over.
No problem. Yeah, the nurse was kind of shocked for a second, and she said, "I hope you're kidding." And I said, "Yes," but I said, "Please." Oh, that's the weather alert. Please tell my wife I can't do any housework for 3 days. It's Wednesday, and that's the Wednesday afternoon weather alert. Sorry about that. Over.
Yeah, not a problem. I heard it yodeling in the background there. Well, it sounds good. You take care of yourself. Don't overdo it until they really want you to overdo it. Sounds like you're ready to get out in the yard already. But good luck with that. Have fun. WB2LKO, we're clear with you. Let's pick up K4EZY. Hey, Rocky.
I very appreciate that, Jack, and good morning from the peak of Holland living down here in Apex, North Carolina. Sitting around 75 degrees right now, and just a little yellow.
Yeah, I remember it well. We're not surrounded by those pines quite the way you are, but we do get some pollen in the air, and of course it is what I'm reacting to right now. I've had the windows open. The last couple of days have been real nice. Even though there was a weather warning for last night, we kept them open. And the only problem with that is the pollen starts to ingress, but it's nice. All of our orchard is starting to bloom. The plum trees are bright white going to town. Seen the beginning of buds on some of the peach trees. Apples don't come until later, but we've got other stuff out here, cherry trees that are going to be bursting into bloom real soon too. So the main thing I'm worried about at this time of year is sometimes we'll get a little freeze, and that'll knock back the fruit production over.
Well, hopefully you won't get that this year. It'll be seasonal.
Yeah, Roger, knocking on wood when I say that, too. Anyway, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning. And, get the... Get the hose out, spray it down, and don't work too hard because you know it'll coat it again. That's the way I lived for a while. And my cars weren't in a garage when I was living down in that area. Once I moved away from my parents' house, it was wherever I could park the car. Cleaning it off of a van, a Chevy van, was always a treat. And what it does in the back of a pickup truck, that's the other thing. I'm sitting here laughing because I'm remembering some of my exploits with the pollen in the pickup truck. Ever?
I've never had a pickup, but I imagine that'd be kind of a chore.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's this yellow stuff that kind of curdles and turns to yellow cheese, and then you have to scrape it out before you spray it out. Make sure you're parked with your nose uphill. That way it'll drain out of the bed of the pickup. Otherwise, you're going to live with it for the whole season. Hey, we'll talk to you later. Take care. K4EZY, K4IZ.
Okay, water does run downhill. Appreciate it, Jack. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger. K4EZY, clear with you. And W2NYP, KD4IZ. Hey, Bruce.
Well, good morning, Jack. It's been this way. I know. The water's running downhill.
Well, if you own a pickup truck, you learn real quick. Over.
It's just the cover up of information, which once in time is 17 times, each time is the big proof of the surface. Alright, so where is the effort? I came back on Sunday.
Well, having parked the car at Charlotte, I know exactly which. Anyway, that's a different story there. It might be construction dust, over.
No, it's pretty bad. I walked through the meeting. And it came back, and the funny thing was, it looked like it was the first place on
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's like they say up in northern New England. They got 3 seasons. You got summer and mud, and winter and mud. And North Carolina, you got pollen, mid-spring. Oh boy, lasts for about a month, I guess, and then it calms down. But driving along the highway down south in various places, it's fun. You get a windstorm blow through there while you're driving down the highway. There's this yellow dust that's just coming out of the forest, and you're going, what the heck is that? If you've never seen it before. Of course, I grew up with it, so whatever. Anyway, Bruce, great to hear you. I hope the traveling wasn't too fraught with disaster there. I know it's been rough in some of the airports lately. Over.
Yeah, it was a little rough.
Roger, sounds good. I wouldn't want to be going through one of the majors this week, but or anytime real soon. My wife and I need to go down to North Georgia in the fall. We started thinking about it, and I said, you know what, Susie, I'm going to drive, and we'll find that, the halfway point for us is Chapel Hill, which is home for both of us originally, and so we'll probably find a hotel that's dog-friendly. That way we can take our golden retriever with us and go have fun in the mountains of Georgia while we're down there for a few days. Anyway, give me something to do and something to think about, other than my Appalachian Trail craziness and my EMT craziness and all the other nutty things I do, and just to keep myself busy here. Oh, yeah, ham radio too. Anyway, Bruce, you take care. Have a good one. W2NYP, Katie Forsyth.
We'll see you. Anything I thought about driving. 3,000 miles, not too bad.
Right, and I wouldn't want to try to do it in any of the DUKWs, or what was the other, what is it, an English company that actually had a car you could drive right off into the water and putter around with. Boy, that'd be rough in one of those boogers ever.
Yeah, I remember those air.
That'd be good. We'll talk to you later. W2NYP, Katie 4I clear with you, and that opens the list up. Additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, please come on your call.
W3 PV.
Juliet Lima Hotel.
Wow. Well, I had a burst of noise here. I got a call that begins with a W3 and another one that begins or ends with Lima Hotel. The W3 call, full call, please.
Well, my full call is Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. My name is Alan, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Alan in Bedminster, is that where you still are? Over.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Excellent. Okay. Well, I got you in the list. We apparently talked last February, not February 26th, February 25. And so you're in the log and it popped up correctly. That's good. It means I'm doing something right with this software over.
Well, that's good. That's good. Sometimes I think my call is complicated, but people do get it once in a while. Maybe I'm getting it across. Anyway, nice signal here. Good day. And it looks like, what is it? I guess approaching 70 anyway. And the sun is trying to come out. So got some outside work done this morning. And then I thought I'd come in here and get on the radio. So I appreciate your coming back to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. And you're 20 over. sometimes peaking higher than that. So there's no problem copying you. What happened was I think you and the Lima Hotel call hit right as a big burst of noise happened here. Very noisy for me and the band here. A lot of crackling and other strange noises just for brief moment. None of it seems to be RFI. It seems to be atmospherics, really. But anyway, at least you were there and you were able to answer the call. So I've got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me, and you have a good day there, Alan.
Yep, and you as well, and take care. And actually, we don't have a lot of static and that kind of thing. Band sounds pretty clear on this end. By the way, where are you located?
I am in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. I'm sort of in the general region of, let's see, Shrewsbury, which is a little town literally right over the border on Interstate 83. Hanover, and the town I'm in is called Parkton. At least the post office thinks I'm in Parkton. I'm actually in a little town called Foreston, which you can find on the map, somewhat west of Parkton. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, once upon a time, I lived just outside of D.C. in Rockville and used to go up to avoid going through the tunnel. I'd go up the back way to Hanover and come in on the Lincoln Highway, so I'm familiar with that area. Take care. Have a good day.
Yeah, Roger, and that's a fun drive. I always enjoy it. And from where I live, it makes sense when I'm going up to the Philly area, or I used to work with a company up in New Jersey in the Princeton area, one of the biotech companies up there. And so I went up to the main office from time to time to help them straighten out their planning. I drive up the back way. It's very, very nice. Taking the side roads and then getting on the PA Turnpike and going in around the back side of Philly. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Have a good one. Got you in the log. W3BV, well, let me clear with you. And call ending in Lima Hotel. Let's get the full one so I can get you in the log the right way here. It's my problem, not yours. Over.
Whiskey 4, Juliet, Lima Hotel. Would you call me over?
I sure did, Jim. How are you? Greenville, North Carolina. That's what I've got for you. Is that where you are now? Over.
Hey, Roger. And a good afternoon to you. It is afternoon, isn't it? Almost. I'll just call it good morning. Sun shining brightly here. The shack is in a mess. I had a problem with connections, and I finally got the HF back on the air, but I can't even tell what frequency I'm on. The readout is gone, so I've got to get that looked into. But anyhow, just got the rig back up and thought I'd see what I was working and check in and say hello.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. What type of radio is it, over?
I'm sorry.
What radio do you use there? What am I hearing? Over.
It's a Kenwood 2S830S.
Oh, very nice. A real classic and a beauty too. You may have the compressor on. It's pretty sharp sounding, pretty punchy, but otherwise sounds real good. Over.
Yeah, I may have been overdriving it just a little bit. But anyhow, that's what I need to know. The radio's back on the air, so thanks again. 7-3, have a great day. 74 JLA, back to you.
Yeah, very good. KD4IZ, back to you with a nice signal. Absolutely sounds great now. Nice and clear and easy to copy, and I don't think you'll have a problem at all. Yeah, you must have been overdriving it because it was distorting just a wee bit, but now it's just clean as it could be. Jim, you take care. Great to get you in the log. I have not talked to you before, but you showed up in the you showed up in the legacy log that I was given when I started using the program back a few years ago. And that's why your name just came right up. I didn't have to look you up. But you take care and have a good one. Let's see. Do I have you in Greenville or Greensboro? Over. Okay, I think he already hit. All good. KD4IZ, in control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Silhouette 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Well, that was a mashup, but I got Alpha Charlie. Who was the other call? Okay, I've got K3AC. There was another call. Please come back. Well, Bob, I don't know what's going on. Never makes any sense to me at all. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Oh, I'm doing peachy keen, Dr. Jack. Yep. The dentist gave me a good bill of health there with number 31. So he didn't have to do any work on that. And tomorrow I'm going to have my eyes checked, which is something I dread because they put those drops in, they dilate it, and you got to go out and drive home with dilated pupils and wearing 2 sets of sunglasses. Anyway, everything else is going well. We're on a Kenwood here too this morning, but it's not an 8:30. I think that's what that North Carolina station was running. I'm on an 870. The first DSP entry by Kenwood into the DSP digital game, and not quite as fancy as what they have out there now, but it works. So we're doing about 700-800 watts into my 40-meter double bazooka, and you are coming in a solid S9, excellent signal. And interesting, you worked in a biotech in Princeton. There's a lot of those in that area. And I think I may have told you I worked for Big Pharma up in North Jersey. Back to you, KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, Bob, I think we've talked about it. Now, I was working with a regenerative, it's a company that works on regenerative medicine bits and pieces, devices, and I guess they're finally getting the news that biologics will help. But boy, it was a rough struggle for me, and working with a company that was based in Switzerland, had an office in Princeton. Prior to that, I was with a biotech company who did work on biologics and devices both up in the Boston area. So, we share an interesting background history. Glad to hear that number 31 is doing well for you. And my condolences for the optical appointment. Often when I see the ophthalmologist, I'll twin up with my wife for the trip. That way, she or I, whoever's getting our eyes checked that way, don't have to go through the pain and agony. We just close our eyes and lean back and let the other person drive. Over.
Contact. Yeah, okay, standby contact. Okay, very good, Jack. Unfortunately, I don't have a wife and not a girlfriend at this time, so I got to do it myself, but I go the back road, try to avoid the traffic. Okay, I'll let you pick up the contact. Have a great day, Jack, and thanks for running the net, and we'll hopefully catch you on again in the near future. And
6:24 tonight, hopefully, will be the launch of Artemis 2, so that should be interesting to watch. We haven't been to the moon in, 50 years. But hopefully they'll make it around and get back home safe and sound. 73, Jack. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob, and glad to get you in the log today, and you take care. Let's see, K3AC, clear with you, and there's a contact. Go ahead.
All right, Jack, 83X returning. I just wanted to let you guys know the ophthalmologists these days, the ones that have the modern machines for about $30 more per checkup, you no longer need to have your eyes chemically dilated. They just use this new machine to look into the back of your eyes. So just something to offer up out there. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, Roger. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, for the information on not dilating the pupils. Unfortunately, I'm a diabetic, and I have, I was diagnosed when I was in my 20s with something called retinal tears, and they got to dilate, and then it's called indirect ophthalmoscopy, where they shine this bright light through a mirror, and it like blinds you. It's so bright you can see the blood vessels in your retinas. So, I wish I was normal, but far from it. 73, Jack, and thanks to that other station. This is KD3AC.
Yeah, I'm diabetic too, and the new machine does the same thing. It blinds you with the crazy light, and you do see your veins and stuff in your eyes. 73, KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very good. And Bob, you take care. Drive safely. I know what it's like. I have had to do it by myself a few times, and fortunately, I can take a back road all the way up, stay away from the big traffic pattern. Let's see, K3AC and KD3X. Clear with you guys. Clear my list. I got a minute and a half left here. Any other check-ins real quick before I turn it over?
WA2DVU.
3 India Juliet uniform.
Okay, I hear my relief, WA2DVU. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to run IJU first. WA3IJU, KD4IZ, how are things over New Columbia, Pennsylvania?
Hey there, real dandy. Kind of a nice day, a little overcast now and then. The sun is shining. And a fairly nice day out here in eastern PA. Handle here is 10 kilowatt echo November, and about that. And we are ECARS 3818 for life. And just for the record, we're running at Eastkit 401 transmitters, 2-year-old green box, along with its mate, an ST301. So, enough scam. Back to you, Sub 3.
Yeah, very good, Ken. Sounds good. It's doing the job. Green boxes are lots of fun, too, because you can get in and fix them. And if you're the guy that built it, you can get some good memory lane stuff going in and seeing how bad your soldering and all was. I fortunately haven't got any that sort of stuff left, but I remember the days when I did, and it was fun. You go in and you go, did I really do that? I didn't realize how bad I was when I was first building kits. Oh, me. WA3IJU, KD4IZ.
Yeah, that's good rendition. That memory lane does things to you. And it kind of reminds you, like you said, how maybe not good you were, but it makes you a better person. And I've got lots of them. I got, I think, 4 sets of these old girls rebuilt, ready to sell. So I'm going to bring them back into the radio community, 1 set at a time. But I got them set up with the interconnect cables, manuals, and I think I have, a total of 5 sets of them. This is one of them. that I've been interchanging into the shack here and used for a while. So, hey, I know it's the end of your net there, and I think Bill might want to jump in there. So, 53's at this end, and I'll stand by for the net control. I'll back to you, Net.
All right. Real good, and glad you checked in, and good luck. I'm sure you'll find some folks that are excited with the idea of getting into the old Heathkit twins there. That's a bunch of fun. Anyway, nice to talk to you this morning, Ken. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, John, sounding good. Q5 and loud. Looks like the band's in decent shape today. Beautiful day down in Cape May, 71 and sunny, no wind. Life is good. You have a good week, and I guess you're my relief, aren't you?
No, I don't do the late show here. I would have to look at the schedule to see who's up for that, but it may have been shuffled around a little bit too. I'd have to. My email is hidden by the other open windows on the screen. I don't want to go digging through it, but anyway, that's all good. Your signal is killer. It's 25 over. Nailing it today, Bill. Sounded good. I had a lot of noise earlier. The noise has subsided, so things are pretty good now. I think it'll go well for you. KD4IZ.
73C, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGSU net. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP? Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima. Who else?
WA3IJU.
IJU. Let's get this right. WA3IJU. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Who else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Oh, I'm sorry. KU3 who?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Got it. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. LXL. Good afternoon, Ken. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You got my name wrong. It's Bob. I don't know. We've known each other for a while. Anyway, all's good. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about the weather because I'm sure yours is identical to mine. So get outside and do something. And nothing going on here. Just still in the shack. So as net controllers change, I jump in there and say hello to each one. I think you'll be the last one today. I got to go outside and do some work. But I hope everything's good with you. And that's it. I'll shoot it back over to you, and we'll catch you next time. Into LXL.
Well, Q5 and loud over 20 over 9, really barreling in today. Looks like just looks like the band's in real good shape. You have a good week. Enjoy outside. Over.
Roger. You do the same.
And over to Ken up in New Columbia. How are you doing, Ken?
Hey there. Good. I'd say good afternoon there, Bill. You're banging in here as usual. 5 over 9. About 5 EV over 9. There's something else jumping around there, but not bad. But audio today, and I hope you hear me as well. I'll give you a chance to look at your scopes there, and if you have it on. Tell me how bad I'm doing, over.
You're doing fine. Q5, nice and flat out to 2.7. Starts up at about 200 or 300 hertz, but hey, sounds good. Oh, have a good week. Looks like it's going to be the rest of the week still going to be nice. Anything else?
Yeah, we were just relating about the weather there. We were getting reports of rain, maybe some snow coming into the area sometime. I'm not sure this week, but it looks like that might happen. That's not to say that I'm putting it down, but it's April. You know, it's April 1st. You know that, Bill?
Yeah, I know. Watch out. Over.
Yeah, the green paint starts to run, right?
Yep, you got that right.
Well, that's good. I gotta love this stuff. I really do. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I just got a new toy. It's one of those, I don't know how to pronounce it. Signal generator, oscilloscope, voltmeter, it's mind-boggling, Bill.
Oh, yeah. There's equipment in the box is pretty cool. 73, Steve, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Let's see who's next. Tom up in North Brookfield, over.
Hello. How you doing today, Bill? I'm doing pretty good. Nice and warm up here. I'm sure it is down there too. So, over to you.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week also. Anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to check in with my favorite friend there and see how he was doing down there in New Jersey. So take care, Bill. 7-3. Have a good week.
Doing great. Second day working down up at the campground, and boy, it's nice to be walking outside with the nice weather. Stay well. Next up is Bill. How are you?
I assume it's me, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Bill in Pipersville, PA. Still messing around with the different loops here. You were about the same on receive, switching back and forth. But yesterday, a couple guys, it was a couple dB difference, just depending on who was broadside and who wasn't. So it's been pretty cool. So that's about it. A little bit of rain here this morning, and by the way, you're sounding real good. You're almost 20 over. So back to you, KUCA.
Hey, good luck with the antennas. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
November 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
RX, nice signal. Who else?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Who else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? TRX, Mr. Dave, Q5 and loud.
Very good, Bill. Very good. You got a beautiful signal up here, Eastern Long Island. You got the name here. It's Dave. ECARS number 21123, lifetime member. You got a beautiful signal. The WX here on the Eastern Long Island is, we're actually starting to get a little bit of rain, and we're in the 60s. Over.
Oh, wow. 71 and clear. Really nice down here. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
That's it, my friend. Thank you for doing the net this afternoon.
73 Stu. Good afternoon, Marvin. How are things across the creek? Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. Things are really nice here right now. We're 80 degrees and sunny. I'm going to go outside and see what trouble I can get into there. Other than that, no, we're doing fine. Just thought I'd check in and say hi, and that's about it. It's going to be a quiet day, and I'll find things to do in the sun. W2EQZ back to net.
Hey, 73 CMR. Talk to you on Friday. Next up is Barry. How you doing, Barry?
Hey, Bill, doing good. Sorry, just had a visitor to the house. Working from home today and listening in to ECARS as always, and just wanted to get in on your list there today. How you doing today? We didn't get any rain out of that system last night at all. Over.
Neither did we. But we'll see what happens later on. Sounding good. Q5 and loud. Nice audio as usual. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. That'll do it. Did I hear somebody say snow? 73, KD3X.
Yeah, we won't even go there. 73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Okay, we got a Victor Echo 3, a DJI. Anybody else?
Okay, Victor Echo 3, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Net Control, VE3IST, about 100 miles north of Buffalo, New York. 20 miles west of the city of Toronto. Name is Keith Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. The band seems to have gone flat, but you're 5859. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Give me your call phonetically, please.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, QSL.
QSL, Keith, up in Gulf, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Not much. Overcast, dry, about 34 degrees, and a little bit of wind. That's about it. Go ahead.
Okay, sounded good today. Q5, nice audio. Band is kind of quiet, but quiet noise-wise. Signals are up pretty well today. Thanks for checking in. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else?
No, that's all, sir. Thought I'd put my bean in the pot and give you one for the log. Have a great day.
Thank you very much. Hey, Frank, how are you?
Well, not too bad. You're a good 10 over this morning, and it's going to be 80-some degrees, and it's, boy, since the bone dry, I actually had to get out and water some things, hoping that they're coming back to life. So, we only get these passing cloud bursts, but no steady rain, over.
Yeah, that happens this time of year, at least down here. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud, nice audio. You have a good week, and hopefully we can talk to you Friday. Anything else, Frank?
Nope, that's about it. Wife's got a doctor's appointment, so we got to head out on a good old Baltimore Beltway later today. Always a fun experience. So that's about it. This is N3DJI.
73, see you, Frank. Stay well. Check in ECARS.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, who else? Good afternoon, Bob. What's up?
Not a heck of a lot there, Bill. Beautiful weather out there. It's probably about 75 degrees, and sun's going in and out. They are calling for heavy rains and thunderstorms later, but nothing like that right now. Anyway, you're booming in here, good 10 to 15 over. And as I told Jack, I'm looking forward this evening for the Artemis 2 launch. Hopefully all that goes well, and those astronauts start traveling to the moon there again. Yeah, hard to believe it's been over 50 years since they had those moon landings. I remember it like it was yesterday in the late 60s and early 70s. Okay, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. WA2DVU from K3AC.
73, Bob. Stay well. Talk to you Friday. Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
AEJ, anybody else for ECARS, over. Afternoon, Bob, Q5 and loud.
Yeah, Bill, I didn't want you to feel lonely down there. We got the same weather you do, I guess. Kind of a hazy, a little bit of a hazy sunshine, but we're good.
Yeah, the sun is still out. We haven't gotten the haze yet, but that's coming, I think. 71 and really nice day. No wind. Sounding good today as usual. Anything else going on, Bob?
No, that's about it. I had a couple doctor's visits this morning, but everything is fine, and that's always pleasant.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Now, stay healthy. That's the important thing, and get some exercise. Get out and walk. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. Good talking to you. 73.
73's Bob. Stay well. Talk to you Friday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins or ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
I got GHH. Anybody else? Afternoon, John. Q5 and loud.
Roger, I got a good strong signal here, 5 by 9. It's a cloudy, dreary day here in upstate New York. It's 58 degrees, and temperature is supposed to drop all day long.
Yeah, I heard that for up north. Right now, we're doing pretty good at 71, and the sun's out. Anyhow, at least there's no snow, at least not here. Sounding good today, John. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, and we'll hopefully talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Nope, I will be on Friday. I try to make a check-in every day at some time, and my ECARS number is 21352.
Real fine. Got it in the log. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255.
You do a great job. So KE2 GHH back to net.
73 Sean. Check-ins WA2 Delta Victor United. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS looking for check-ins. Over.
WB1 CEI, Bill.
CEI. Anybody else? Good afternoon. Afternoon, Ed. How you doing?
WA2 DBO, WB1 CEI. Good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you. Let's see, it's I'm 6 down the roster here, and we are 74 degrees here under, well, it was sunny, and now it's just dark overcast skies right now. But beautiful day out there. Well, time won't be long, we'll have the bug. Sounding good, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
Are you at a remote base or something? Your audio sounding strange, over.
Like what?
Okay, sounds like it's distorted, and between words, sounds like there's feedback or some kind of screech in it. You got a processor on? If you do, turn it off.
Hang on.
Sounds like you're flying in a plane.
How's that, Bill?
Wonderful. Whatever you had on, throw it away. Over.
All right, I had a little processing on there. I must hit the wrong button there.
All right, that sounds excellent right now. Anyhow, sounding good now. Q5. Stay well, my friend. Anything else going on, Ed?
Oh, I've got everything all clean. Just waiting for the guy to come and clean the septic tank. He's supposed to be here 2 hours ago. We hadn't got here yet.
That's always fun. It's a way to start off spring, I guess. 73, see you, my friend. Talk to you soon. 73s. Talk to you on Friday.
Okay, sir. Have a good day.
WA2 DVU. Check-ins, over.
Echo X-ray.
Station trying to check in. Full call sign phonetically.
Kilowatt Echo 4. Echo X-ray.
Kilo Echo 4, Echo X-ray we got. Oops. I'm sorry, I lost it. Give me it again, the KE4.
Okay, Kilowatt Echo 4, Echo X-ray.
Echo X-ray we got. Anybody else? Thought there were 2 there. How you doing, Gary? Q5 and loud.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm QRP right now. We're under about 21. Into a dipole. Yeah, probably need a little tuning. But anyway, Williamsburg, Virginia, just wanted to wait and call and say hi.
Hey, sounding good, man. 20 watts. The band's really good today. Nice and quiet. Not a lot of garbage on it. 73s, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and hopefully maybe talk to you on Friday. Anything else, over?
No, you have a good day. 72, oh, you want.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Quebec, India.
Boy, that sounds weird. Your audio has got a big flutter on it. Sounds like a flock of geese. Give me your call slowly, phonetically. Over.
Give me a second. Let me reboot the unit here. It usually causes the problem. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can't understand you now, but it's really interesting. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo, nice signal. Who else? Afternoon, Richard. Nice signal. Over.
Hi, Bill. Yeah, also good signal on you, but I didn't hear that. The station that just tried to check in, he was like 1 by 1. The band doesn't look very good, but pretty good signal on you. It's 39 degrees, drizzly, rainy here in Rochester. We've had a lot of rain the last 2 days and water all over the place, but I think winter's over. Over.
Yeah, we're 71 and clear. Beautiful day. We could use a little more rain about now. I guess be careful what we wish for, though. Sounded good today, Dick. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, not too much going on here. Just another day playing radio. Did a little work around the house here, and I think I'm going to take it easy. So, take care, Bill. Thanks for taking my check-in. WA2 DVU Net Control Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
73 Dick. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Well, let me give it another try. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango.
Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Let's see. Tango something. Give me the suffix again.
Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
X-ray standby. I'm trying to get another station in here. The Tango again.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Quebec, India.
Okay, TQI, I'm sorry I cannot record your signal. You've got a heavy flutter, a lot of distortion on it. Good luck with it. Over. TQI, Bill up in Mount Laurel, they're still there. Try monitoring your transmitted audio on another receiver. Maybe that'll help. But very strange. If you're using processing, turn it off and try it again.
Yeah, that is strange. Every once in a while, Thetis does a number on me there. So anyway, this is 7300. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, Quebec, India.
It's okay. You're fine now, Bill. What was going on?
Every once in a while, Thetis throws me a curve there. I'm not quite sure. And ends up usually have to reboot the PC that's running Thetis. And I just uploaded... sorry, can't talk today. I just downloaded a new version of Thetis, so it could be it's causing some issues with my audio. But I'll look at it today. I'll get it fixed. It's usually nothing too serious. Probably a little tweak I have to do there. But you're sounding very good today. Nothing crazy to report today. Just a really beautiful day out, and it's about 78 degrees. And I don't know what we're going to do today. Play a little bit in the house and go outside and do a little clean up in the gardens. And I think that'll probably finish out the day.
There you go. What are you using Cedar with? Or do you have two rigs? You got the ICOM and you have an Anon?
No, I'm using a square SDR, so it's running Hermes Light 2, and then that I was just running it barefoot. I was only a couple of watts there, so usually it does pretty good. I'm running a dipole with open line feed to it, up about 60 feet. So that was only a couple of watts that you were hearing, even though it had the flutter on it.
Wow, strong though. I'm using the 7000, and what version am I on? 10.3.12. That date was December 20th of 25. Usually what Jeff recommends is when a new version comes out, don't wait a month till all the bugs are out of it. Over.
Well, sometimes I'll give the newer version. This is a beta version of 13. So I figured I'd give it a whirl today. I was talking to a guy this morning on it, a friend of mine, and he said it was doing okay. So I don't know, but you know how things go, like you say, with new stuff. You never know. So I understand the fellow that's writing the code for Thetis is not going to do any more updates on it for a while. He said he's going to take a break. He's got a few other things he's got to take care of, and he's not exactly sure when he's coming back in to do any more updates on it. I heard that today.
I had not heard that yet, but hey, we're thankful for what he does. Without him, we'd be kind of in trouble. Just make sure you have the other version, 12 or whatever you had, that you can go back to if you have to.
Yeah, the new version, the beta doesn't overwrite the old full tilt version of it, and I can go back to 12. 12's been working really good. I haven't had any problems with it. It's been working really well. I've got it pretty well tuned up. So, yeah, I'll go back, take another look at settings. It could be just settings on the new version. I usually save my database and then, do a redo on it. And the other thing I didn't do today was replace my WoW file. So maybe that's what's the problem.
Well, good luck with it. Yeah, I've had this. I think I put this in January or February, the 12th, and it's been good. So just hanging in there. Hey, talk to you later, man. Stay well. Anything else, Bill?
Yeah, that's about it. And carry on. Thanks for the service there on the channel, and we'll catch you later. This is WA2 CQI.
73s, WA2 DVU ECARS check-ins.
WB1CA, Bill. I still got that noise?
Yeah, yes, you do.
How about now?
Yes.
Still got it?
Oh, maybe not. Try talking.
Yeah, okay. How we doing now?
You're doing great. What'd you do?
Well, I must have had the, let's see. Let me just hang on a minute.
It's the knob on the left.
Yeah, I must have had the monitor on the processor.
That's what it sounded like. Oh, weird, man. Turn that off.
I got the monitor off. And
nice and clean now. Actually not. It's still there.
How about now?
Talk a little longer.
Okay, I got it off now.
Okay, what's the monitor playing on? A speaker, your earphone, or what?
I'm not really playing on anything. I haven't got my earphones on. I haven't got the speaker on, but it must have been coming through when I had the processor on.
Oh, there. Right. All right, but at least you know where it is. Sounds excellent right now.
All right, I'll leave it alone. I must have hit it by mistake. Thanks, Bill.
WA2 DVU, ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Oh, Bill,
K2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Anybody else? Hey, Doug, Q5 and Loud. What's up?
On the way to the dentist, so that has to be over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm done with dentists for a while. Had 2 teeth pulled a couple of weeks ago, and wouldn't even know it happened now. This guy is really good. Stuff heals up in a hurry, and everything else is in pretty decent shape for a while. Anyhow, sounded good today. Stay well. Talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Roger, thank you very much. All is well, and I'll be listening out as I drift along here.
73CU, check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha Echo 1, Papa Tango.
Papa Tango, who else? Hey, Pap, how are things doing? You're a Q5 and Loud, over.
Hi, Bill. That's good to hear. Of course, I'm not a member, possibly yet, of ECARS. You may be pleased to know that you're my first HF contact in about 10 years. How about that?
Hey, welcome back. Sounds like a plan. Go ahead on our website, ECARS7255.net or com. I keep forgetting. Anyhow, a lot of neat toys on there. You can sign up for life, and it's all appreciated. And we even have some neat mugs. I think they're still for sale, and they're going to be collector's items, I guess. Sounding good today, Pat. Welcome back. Over.
Thank you, Bill. I've spent about the last week and a half playing with different antennas and getting a working ground and all of this sort of thing. I've moved up out of my basement shack, which was 10 years ago, and I'm up here in the second floor office, and, with a ground that can present challenges. Some new antennas coming up. Rig here is a 7300, and I'm beginning to have a lot of fun with it and the SDR stuff, and I'm thinking it's fun to get back in. So, again, it's good to hear that this thing is reasonably good to hear going out. It's first contact, first 5 key up. So I appreciate the time, and I've been through here before over the last week listening, and I'll certainly be popping back again. So, it's always good to get back in. So, back to you, Net Control, Alpha Echo 1, Papa Tango.
73, see you, Pat. The rig looks good. Almost 10 over 9. Excellent audio, nice and flat out to 2.7. You're doing everything right. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
X-ray again.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, gotcha. WX. Anybody else?
It's currently about 30 degrees.
We have WUX. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Carl. Q5 and Loud. Over.
Thank you. Again, November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo. Currently about 30 degrees. And yesterday was coming down cats and dogs. The sump up couldn't keep up with the rainfall.
All right. Sorry about the cold weather. We're 72 and sunny down here in Cape May. Talk to you next time, Carl. Stay well. Over.
All right, thank you. What's the QTH again, please? QTH?
QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, thank you. 73 from Buffalo, New York. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins over. Boy, real weak one down in the mud. Holler into the microphone, give me more power, reconnect the antenna. Try it again, over. Good grief, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. What is going on, Gary? You're down in the mud, over. Okay, I've got you right now about a Q2 to Q3. You're not moving the S meter at all. My noise level's about an S6. You should be doing better. Afternet check out connections outside, maybe, or something. I don't know what to say. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, Gary?
Yeah, we'll look around. But everything on the meters there says everything's normal. But I'll look around a little bit later after lunch. Back to you.
73s to you. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. Good grief, did the band drop out? I hear a very weak K1. Holler into the mic, over. Sounded like Oscar. One more. Anybody copy the Oscar station? I can't hear him. Oscar station, try again in 5 minutes. Maybe we're having a real quick nosedive here. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, over. Yeah, the band looks quiet. I'm seeing a little bit of South cars, but nothing from mid cars. Maybe band took a nosedive. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee. This is Joe in North Stoney, Connecticut. ECARS number 10629.
All right, gotcha, Joe. You are Q5. A little late today. Don't know if the band just took a dive or what. You should be sounding better than that. Anyhow, welcome to ECARS. What's going on today?
Just cut out of work a little bit early to come and play on the radio and doing my check-in on ECARS.
Hey, sound like a plan. Enjoy lunch and enjoy the weather. Although you're up north, you might be getting rain. In Cape May, it's 72 and sunny, but I think we might be getting some rain tonight. 73s, Joe. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Thank you again for the net. I appreciate it.
73s, Joe. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Number 3, Papa.
TPO, we have anybody else?
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel Mobile.
Whiskey Charlie, give me the call again, mobile.
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel.
Charlie Hotel. Let's get you in here, Glenn, and you are Q4 to 5, a little late, over.
You're 5'9", while rolling in southeast Massachusetts.
Okay, stay safe. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
No, just using my magnetic loop antenna in my truck for short range communication.
Oh, okay. Well, you're doing all right then. 73s to you. Down to Maryland. Hey, Al, how are you today?
Number 3, Papa Oscar. Good afternoon. Greetings from Westminster, Maryland. You're 5'9" squat. You're all 5'9" squat. And
Yeah, good signal into Maryland. And cloudy weather here, and we're expecting thunderstorms. FCPO, back to you, Bill.
73 Seattle, thanks for checking in today. You have a nice afternoon. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta, we have. Anybody else?
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, November 1 Golf Fox Mike out here in my shed in the backyard on a different antenna.
Wow, Q5 sounded normal. What's going on?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I got to look around. All the meters inside the house there are all saying good SWR, so I'm not quite sure.
Oh, wow. That is weird because you're your normal self now.
Yeah, I'm on this little Olinko base radio. It's probably a little pinched on the audio, but works good out in the shed here on a 49-foot end-fed antenna, 6 feet off the ground.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I've heard that antenna before, and normally it's not as loud as the other one, but good luck finding that problem. Talk to you on Friday.
Okay, thanks for the recheck. Back to you.
These three to you, Allen and Westminster. Oh, I talked to you already. Sorry about that. I'm running the list back. I'm running the list backwards. That got me screwed up. Hey, Ernie, how are things with you?
Going pretty good today. I just want to give you my ECARS number is 7017. I just signed that up last night.
Hey, congratulations again. 73, Ernie, you're sounding real good. You have a good week. Anything else?
Negative. I just had to go back to your net control so you can finish them on up. Have a good day.
73's to you. Check in ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Okay, what FRC?
FRC, anybody else, over. FRC, hi, Steve.
Hi, Bill. K1 FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10492, lifetime roster, and your release at 1 o'clock. Sounds all quiet here on the eastern front. Band conditions seem pretty good, though. How's the shift going?
Doing pretty good. We're up to 25. Band is quiet, but we're hearing a lot of folks. Noise levels down for a change. Hope you're having a good week, and hey, have fun with Net Control. Over.
Oh, I do. This is usually the fun part of the week, and then Sunday I look forward to. That's when I get the Sunday morning crew, and that's always a lot of fun. Temperature 75 degrees, filtered sunshine through clouds, and it's going to get markedly colder tonight. Tomorrow we won't get much above 40, and then a warm-up for Easter weekend. Same old story. Welcome to spring. That's pretty much it. But at any rate, you got 5 more minutes. Let's see if you get some more check-ins, and I'll be here when you're ready. Okay.
Hey, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Q5 and loud as usual. Nice down here, 72 and clear. Some of the folks further north of you were saying 30 and 35 or something, and I think one guy muttered snow, that horrible word. Anyhow, see you at the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, I have. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bob. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Good afternoon. Everything's going on pretty good here. Cloudy, very cloudy. We had a rain shower go through, and then it stopped. Supposed to have scattered rain showers today, from what they say, and I believe that when I see that too. So, one of them strange days, and now they say it's going to get cold again. Tonight, we're going to have a cold front come down to us out of Canada. So it's going to go back down into the 40s. 40s are not too bad. I could live with that. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. When it gets below 40 and if there's a wind, that's a real pain. But beautiful today and yesterday. So far this week has been very pleasant. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You sounded good. Q5 looks good on the scope. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nah, that will be all. We're just going to stand by here and listen. And we got some bills to pay, so got to do that before I do anything else. And we'll catch you later. You enjoy the rest of your day. And this will be Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by on the side.
73, Bob, WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey, we have. Anybody else, over? Sounding good today, Neil. What's up?
Oh, we went through some severe weather yesterday. We had hail enough to cover everything almost. Well, we started getting accumulations of it. It's about marble-sized hail and heavy lightning. And not too far from us, we had a tornado near the town of Ovid. We had a picture of it we looked at. Ovid is not a large town, but the tornado was wider than the town. I don't know if there's any damage or not. And we had heavy flooding. We had a culvert outside. Well, we're next to a creek, and luckily there's a dike build up next to the house, which kept it from going to the house. But it goes downhill through a culvert, about a 4-foot culvert, and it was flowing so fast it was going over the top of the culvert and over the road. And they had a lot of the around here, the local small roads, a lot of them get blocked and everything. And we're heavily overcast and somewhat foggy right now, and we're under a flood advisory. So, great fun. Over.
Oh, well, that's not nice at all. Yeah, we're lucky. Nothing beautiful weather all week. Thanks for checking in today, Neil. You have a good, real good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll see you, talk to you on Friday. My shift is from 12 to 1. WA2DVU out.
70 degrees and good health
today. You sound good. Nice and loud Q5 copy, and your signal's real bright on the waterfall. So, band is in good shape. Thank you very much for all you do. Clear with WA2DVU. Yeah, our outgoing net controller. Thanks, Bill. We'll talk to you next week. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. We have 75 degrees, sunshine and clouds mixed. We're expecting a cold front to come through this afternoon and drop the temperature way down for tomorrow. But we're back up, I guess, in the 70s for Easter weekend. So there you go. That's what's happening here. Love to know what's going on your end. Here at the top of the hour, let's see if there's any mobile QRP or portable stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Please call A1 Fox Radio Show. ECARS on 7255, looking for any QRP mobile or portable stations. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now. And nothing heard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, open it up to anybody, anywhere. You do not have to be a member of ECARS. We'd love to contact all of you, or any of you that can hear me today. Of course, our website is ECARS7255.com. Check it out. Always looking for net controllers, and you can contact us that way. ECARS7255. Any station, anywhere for ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. K1FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, call now. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. You're on the list. Do we have anybody else? He's pretty quiet today. Let's go to KD3X. Hi, Barry from K1FRC. How you doing today?
All right, doing well. Yeah, it's quiet. This must be a tough shift. I'm not sure, but 30857. You got me there, and working from home today. And we are in the mid-70s here. Kind of a beautiful April day, where we could use a little bit more rain. We were very short last year, about 13 inches short of rain for the year. So we need to try and make up some of that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's a lot of areas here in the Northeast that still could use a lot of rain, but, we're not in bad shape here in my area of Connecticut. But there are places to our north that they're a couple of inches below normal. They need a little bit. 75, some sunshine coming through, mostly overcast, though. And I'll take these temperatures any day. It's absolutely beautiful out there. Not looking forward to 40s tomorrow, but hey, welcome to April. That's exactly how it goes up in this neck of the woods. You give it a month and we'll be warm all the time. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Thanks for checking in, Barry. Appreciate it. This shift is usually kind of quiet. You've got a lot of people are at work. You've got a lot of people just doing their midday chores and whatnot. And it depends on band conditions. And it just depends more really on people's schedule. This is not a barn burner by any stretch, but I enjoy it. Back to you, Barry. KD3X, K1FRC.
All right, very good. Yeah, a little bit of QSB in there today. The band was really good early in the morning, but probably about the 10 o'clock shift somewhere in there, it started to get a lot tougher. Maybe just as the ionosphere got charged or something. But then it got really quiet. So, all right. Well, thank you for picking us up. You have a great day. We'll say 73, and we'll be out here listening for the duration. Take care, KD3X.
Hey, appreciate it very much. By the way, solid 5.9 copy. Nice signal. You're getting in all right. You had a little bit of fading there, and FYI, there was a coronal mass ejection 2 days ago. I guess it did not directly blast us, or we'd have RF blackout conditions today. But they said it would arrive sometime mid-morning today. Looks like it arrived on schedule. Not terribly. Didn't really tear the band up too bad, but the signals are down a little bit. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Barry, Lindell, PA 30857 on the lifetime roster. ECARS check-ins, anybody anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control, looking for anybody to check in. Any station, anywhere, especially if you're QRC or mobile, make sure we know when you check in. Call K1FRC.
K4QU mobile.
I got a K4, and I really couldn't copy the suffix. Come again, please. Kilo 4 station, can you come back again, please? K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Anybody copy that station? Is there a relay out there?
Yeah, this is a possible relay, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. I thought I copied Kilo 4 Quebec Uniform Mobile. Mike, are you still out there, over?
Yeah, are you calling me, K4QU mobile in Virginia?
All right, yeah, I'm relaying for net control. The name here is Barry, and I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania. Got you here about a 5 and 5, over. Kilo 4 Quebec Uniform Mobile. Steve, I see seem to have lost him. It was Kilo 4 Quebec Uniform Mobile, and he was mobile in Virginia, but I don't hear him any longer. Over.
KD3X stay on the far state. Yeah, copy that. I've got him in the log. I was able to hear him there for 2 transmissions. Way down, almost at the noise level, but just above. I've got a noise level pretty quiet, actually. It's about an S2, maybe an S3, and that's about where he was, S3. So I appreciate you relaying that. I got him in the log, and tell him if you hear him again, tell him I heard him and we got him logged in. Thanks a bunch.
All right, no problem. Quick question I see on your QRZ page. That's an interesting rack of equipment that you're standing here. What is that, over?
Oh, boy, everybody asks that. Well, I guess that's a good conversation picture, I guess. That was me. I was at the invitation of the former owner of WBLQ AM 1320 over in Westerly, Rhode Island. The guy that owned it at the time was Chris DePaula, who passed away in his sleep one night about 2 years ago. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful guy. The equipment there's a compeller and a bunch of AM radio, music station AM, I might say, processing. And if you look close enough, there's a Sequam AM stereo generator in that rack too.
All right, yeah, it looks like some pretty interesting stuff. I wonder if you can take some of that audio quality and dump it into AM on amateur radio, over.
Oh, man, listen, I've talked to the guys on the upper end of 40 and on 3885 on 75 meters, and these guys take such pride. They put processing in. They got reasonably wide-banded AM transmitters. A lot of it, most of it is old classic stuff, tube stuff from the 60s, 70s. Even some guys have some old 50s tube stuff, and they put that some of these guys, they actually do put processing on their AM signal. It's quite amazing the sound they get out of those rigs. But yeah, and that's a really interesting observation. But hey, anyway, thanks for the relay. Let me see if I can get anybody else here to check in. But I'm glad you're there, and I'm glad we got it in the log. KD3X, stay with us first.
All right, very good. I realized I had the amplifier off on the microphone, so I was only putting out about 25 watts. Maybe that's why the mobile in Virginia could no longer hear me. All right, 7-3, thanks. Have a great one, KD3X.
That happens. I've had that happen too. I've also had the compressor on in a high noise background, and nobody can hear any of it. But anyway, take care. So long, 7-3. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, with ECARS, anybody, anywhere, check in. Over.
November 1, Yankee India Victor remote.
November 1, Yankee India Victor, I think I heard, remote. Okay, we'll put that down. K1FRC, anybody else? Well, let's just go to you, Greg. It's quiet today. N1YIB, November 1, Yankee India Victor, K1FRC. Hello, good afternoon. How's everything up in Maine? I assume you are up in Maine, right?
No, not yet. May 10 will return to Maine. I'm on remote on my Flex 6400M, and I am in Venice, Florida, where it is a gorgeous day. Probably, I don't know if it's quite 85 maybe, but it's not too muggy, so there's a nice little breeze. We got the AC off with the doors open, and we're...
I love that remote setup. That's a really good thing. I tried to do that. I've had not terribly great luck, but I have the ICOM remote software. I've got the computer set up, but I don't have the software on 2 different devices where I can take one and go. Not that I'm anywhere, my idea of remote is I take my laptop out on the back porch, sit there while the wife plays games in the summertime, and operate remotely from back there. But it's working great. And you got a good signal. The signal is making it into your transceiver and coming out clean, so all is working well. Solid 5-9 signal from me here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah, we like it when it's, once in a while I maybe cut off again because I hit the unkey the key here on the iPhone, but yeah, that's great to hear. 2 years ago I tried with an ICOM, and I ordered I got the software, the CD-ROM thing, whatever, and ran out of time because we were leaving. And so that, I didn't ever finish that procedure, and then I saw this 400M on the website, and the price was really good, saved quite a bit of money. And all last summer I worked on studying it, and then I got a green heron little box to talk to the DX engineering out the thingy about the antenna, and got it all going. And now I found out, I went to Hamcation for the 5th year in a row, and I found out from Yaesu, maybe I'll get my Yaesu, the FTDX 5000 on remote, because you can go to FTDX RC, and there's free software to run that. So I'm going to,
This is real interesting about that too. Well, I have the Icon 7610. That's what I'm talking on right now. And the remote software for that is the RSBA1 software you get from Icom. You can purchase it. It comes on a USB stick. I'm not sure if you can, I haven't looked on Icom if you can download it. I don't think you can. You probably can. But I got mine at HRO in Salem, New Hampshire. It's about $100 and some odd. Comes on a USB stick. Put that in your computer device, and then it will allow you to go ahead and set it up with the key. The key that's attached to it. So printed on the back of the USB stick. So that's how they deliver the software, and that's how you get it installed. And you can use that. You can use 2 copies of it. One for the computer that you're going to use to be like the transmit computer, and the other one would be the actual remote computer where you operate remotely. So it worked out great, and I figured that Yaesu had something similar. But good to hear you. Nice signal, and glad you could check in from Florida there. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm in inspection, and I'm not at my computer. I'll log you in, but I haven't got your name. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I noticed on my cameras too at the location in Old Orchard Beach, the snow is all gone off the lawn. So now when we get back, about the time I get back, it'll be time for the first mowing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Probably so. All right, you take care now. I've got to see if we get any more check-ins. And 7-3, we'll talk next time you check in. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie with ECARS check-ins. Come now. ECARS on 7255. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Good afternoon, sir. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie here.
Yeah, good afternoon. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the rosters there, where we are about 72 degrees here right now. Nice day here. We had bright sunshine for a while. That's all gone now, Steve. So, we had a lot of heavy rain last night, a lot of thunderstorms, a lot of lightning, but hey, it turned out nice this morning. Just got through having my septic pumped. He just left, so trying to get in here. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a great holiday. Be safe, everyone. Have a nice holiday weekend.
Okay, W1CEI K1FRC, thanks a bunch for checking in. And I knew about the severe weather last night. I was watching. I saw they had a severe thunderstorm warning as it crossed from the Albany area, across the northern Berkshires, and over into Franklin County where I grew up. And my parents' house in Orange, Mass. I guess they got that storm held together all the way to greater Boston for from what I saw last night. We got nothing down here. 75 degrees, looking good down here. Probably going to drop like a rock this afternoon when that front hits. But for now, it's absolutely beautiful. 7-3, thanks for checking in.
Okay, y'all have a great weekend. Have a nice holiday weekend down there, you and the family. Be safe.
Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey.
See if I got your call sign right. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Victor Whiskey, was that correct?
Yep, that's correct. Name is Bryant. And then Horsehead, New York, Western New York, where the temperature started out about 58 degrees here, and now it's 43.
Yeah, that front is coming, man. One way or another, we're going to get it. I hope we don't get a lot of thunder and lightning with it. They're not really calling for much in the way of thunder, but it'll probably be a shower, and I guess the temperature is supposed to really drop like a rock. But 75 over here in Connecticut. You got a good signal. It's a little up and down, but you know the last guy that checked in, Ed up in the Berkshires, he was up and down too. You guys, normally 5'9", you had some of that, but you got a little bit of activity up here in the ionosphere. You kind of backed off to a 5 and then backed up to a 9. So, at least we have a net. At least we have a band, and we can communicate. Anything else going on, Brian?
Nothing else going on here. I noticed that 40 meters is kind of flat today. It's not very spicy, so I think it will be up and down for a while. But otherwise, that's all I have. I'm just standing by.
All right. Thanks a lot, Brian. You're the first time you and I talked. Didn't have you in my ECARS log before, but I do now. And do you have an ECARS number or just checking it?
I do have a number, 21334.
Okay, I didn't have that before, so I've got you now. You're checked in. You'll be number 6, which is about average for my Wednesday afternoon wrap-up shift. Thanks a bunch for checking in there, Brian. We'll talk to you next time. But, yeah, nice signal from western New York. I don't usually get good signals from there, so that's a good direction. Take care, 7-3.
Okay, well, I'm aimed right at you with my NSAID half wave. I guess you could say that. Anyway, yeah, it's 100 watts out with a EH2FT 710 into that NSAID, and it seems to be working. Okay, 7-3, thanks.
Please call now.
Double.
Double. Did I double, or is that somebody setting double D?
No, I think you doubled with me. That's okay. I had nothing really significant.
Well, I apologize for being so quick on the draw. If you had something important to say, it's definitely worth to be. We're kind of quiet this afternoon. I'm not going to do last call for about 5 more minutes, but go ahead if you got some.
No, I have nothing. Thanks a lot.
All right. Thanks so much. Brian, have a great day, 7-3. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Check in. Over. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie looking for check-ins. ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
ECARS still running?
It is. It sure is. You must have just flipped to the frequency I gave a call out. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie checking in.
Yeah, I just turned the radio on. I just got home, and I wanted to get in before the time ran out. Yeah, K1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa, Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. And we are experiencing heavy cloudiness out here, but it's pretty mild in the high 60s, maybe close to 70. Yeah, I just walked in. I said, I'll check the band. I didn't hear anything. And what good timing. How are you doing today? You got a nice signal. I'll give you a report on the next go-around. Go ahead.
J1KCP, K1FRC. Well, Ed, we're doing good down here. You get a nice solid 5.9 signal, 2.5 copy. Band's in reasonably good shape. I think it's been better, but certainly nowhere near as bad as we had it last week with that big solar output first we had about a week ago. This one that hit this morning, not bad at all. I don't think it really affected things too much. I think it dropped signals down maybe 2 dB, but we're doing okay. 75 degrees, lots of clouds, a little bit of sun, waiting on the cold front to push all this beautiful weather away, just for a day. It'll be back over the weekend. So, Ed, we got a couple of minutes left. Last comment?
Yeah, well, hold on a second. Wow, I got an S5 noise level here. You're above it anyway.
That's really a lot of whack. What was I going to say? Oh, boy. Yeah, you're about F8, F9 here, too. You're doing really well. I listened earlier on I checked in quite a bit earlier before noon, and things were pretty rough. I mean, I think the skip was really long. I wasn't hearing the guys in close. Anyway, where are you located quickly, and thank you for being there, K1KZP.
My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, just south of Waterbury, maybe by about 8 miles, give or take. Just southwest portion of the state. We have a good path between here and the greater Boston area, southern New Hampshire. The signal just propagates that way, and I receive usually, in optimal conditions. I get ready rain here about 20, 25 over 9. Oftentimes. But you're right up there, 5.7 to 5.9, give or take. Like I said, that CME from 2 days ago hit this morning. I think it dropped signals down about 2-3 dB, but that's about it. Everything's readable in the band, definitely usable. Over. We got about 3 minutes to go, and I've got to secure.
Okay, you want to try to see if you can get any other check-ins? I'll be listening here anyway until 1:30. Thank you for being here. And I think if I didn't get you at 10098 on the lifetime rock. See you later. Thanks for being here, K1KZP.
K1KCP, 7 breaks from K1FRC. Your ECARS number's in the log. You're good to go. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. It is last call time. We have about 3 minutes to go. Last call. I can take 1, maybe 2 more check-ins before we secure. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, for ECARS.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K1RMA, K1FRC. Hey, Nip. How's it going, Don? Beautiful signal today. About 10 over 9.
Okay, very, very good. I'm not even running the final. So anyway, nice to hear you on, of course. And certainly want to thank you very much for the job of running the net. We're having a decent day here. It's about 80 degrees, but it isn't that sunny, which we're happy for. Anyway, I'll let you go. Again, certainly thank you very much for taking the time to run the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Don, thank you for checking in. I'm glad you remembered. I know our friend Lee down in Florida, he was going to check in, but I guess he either can't hear me or usually Florida can't check in. But I appreciate his willingness to try. I was waiting on Dave to check in. I haven't heard him yet. So, Don, take care, 7-3. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning. And as always, have a good day. Yeah, we're not going to have another day this warm, probably till Sunday, but that's it. 7-3, Don. That's K1RMA. Don is Woodbury, Connecticut, 10019 in the lifetime roster. Check-in number 8. Time for one more, absolutely last call. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie with ECARS. Check-in now. Okay, was there somebody trying to check in? I didn't copy the call sign. guess not. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. At this point in time, with 1 minute to go, I'm going to go ahead and secure the net for the day. We have a hard stop every day at 1:30 Eastern Time to make room for other nets and other operators. ECARS will return to the air tomorrow morning. We'll begin service at 07:30. Thank you, everyone who checked in. We had 8 check-ins this afternoon. For a band that's not quite optimal, that's pretty good today. Thanks, everybody. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, returning the frequency to normal amateur use. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
frequency in use. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Nothing heard. Calling N2PEP, N2PEP, KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
Yeah.